Hello guys. Hi. I know. Gosh, today has been extra Schlencore. Also wait. Hello guys. Hello Frater. I know you're probably going to bed, don't worry. I am multitasking right now because my cat decided. Where are you? Girl, where the fuck where is she? my cat decided, yeah, literally the moment I should start talking that she wanted to play, and I can't get it over my heart not to play her first, so I'm going to do both. I'm going to look at her and I'm going to play a little bit. So I want to look at you guys, but like, oh, she got it. Oh, here girl, yeah. If she asked earlier, I would have played with her earlier, but she didn't. So I'm gonna ask. I don't know, putting a thing around, you know. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in to the first Casey leg stream, I guess. I mean, have I ever done a Casey? I mean, I have done a Casey stream before, I feel like, but not such a crazy one, you know. I mean, today's not gonna be that crazy, you know. But it's like I'm just gonna work on stuff. I don't think I've ever worked on stuff this open, you know. But I got permission from Liam. I mean, in a way, I don't really need it, I guess, but like, I obviously I want it because I don't want to like show something off that I'm not allowed to, or that, because I mean, most of the stuff, I don't think there's anything that like only one person is like responsible for. But all the work that we do is like always like a group work sort of thing, and I don't want to, because I know that those people put a lot of effort into it, me included, and I want them to feel like their work is like being taken for granted, etc. So yeah, okay, now I guess she doesn't want to anymore, maybe because I'm yapping. She can notice, oh, it's no longer playing time. But I'm not a bad, okay, I'm not a bad pet owner. I tried. I tried. Okay, I tried. But however, now I can actually look at chat. Oh, never mind, she's back. The moment I stop. Girl. Okay, I guess I'm gonna continue playing. Oh, wait, well, I'm yapping, guys. But hi, everybody. Hi. Oh, she got it. Ah, you got it, girl. Oh, she got it. Also, Camille says hi. I say hi back. Hello, Camille. I won't wait for it now, but I only have one finger. The other finger, and I can't, like, I can't get my keybinds because I have that on, like, 2 of my buttons. But welcome in, Frater. Welcome in, Rui. Oh, Jesus Christ, Rui, you caught up again. Damn, you got that 50 streak again. Let's fucking go. Also, Mila, welcome in. You're not late. I'm here. Maybe, but like, don't worry, you can always count on me being late too. If it was my main job, I wouldn't like be. That's the thing with me, guys. I think that's my one really bad. Oh, welcome in, CJ. Hello. That's my one really bad thing is I am not punctual. I cannot be punctual. I'm always going to be late. At least if it's nothing like major, you know? I'm always going to be late by like, I don't know, 5 minutes. Even I don't even know how to explain to you. Or like to anyone. It's just like I struggle with it so hard because I swear I can plan. Sometimes I have like this thing where I wait for an appointment for like 5 hours, and then literally the moment I want to go, I remember all of the things I desperately need to do before I go, because otherwise I'm gonna get into trouble. And it's always like that. And it's not always like the major things, but it's always I only remember or I only notice, oh, I should do that when I'm right about to go. And the same thing goes for literally everything I do. So, of course, before I start stream, or like when I start stream, and it's just like, oh, I should still do that and this and that, you know? It's like, I don't know, I can't win. So I've just accepted it. I've accepted it that my brain is like that. And the only thing that I can do is to bullshit myself and be like, yeah, I have to go. But then I actually, the time I have to go, I just plan earlier. Yeah. Or like I pressure myself this hard that, I don't know, it's like, it's not, I can't, like, I don't know, I do everything in my body so I'm not late. But like, that's my biggest issue. So don't worry, at least I'm streaming in. If this was my main job, oh, of course she's coming. She's back now, whenever I want to stop. Man, girl, come on, are you for real right now? Are you for real, baby? I don't know, she's playing with my sock. And now she's looking at me to play with my sock in front of her. No. Well, I've played with her a little bit. I'm streaming now. She, you know, she can ask me later. She does sometimes ask me at 3 a.m. in the morning. I mean, I am sometimes awake too long. But, yeah, sometimes she just has the zoomies at like 3 a.m. and then I'm like, no. I'm like half asleep. I'm like, no, I'm sorry. And I go back to bed. And then she's sad. Then she said, but hello, thank you for the 50 streak, Roy, thank you. Also, welcome in, Mila. You're not late, don't worry. You're all good. You're never late. And even if you are late, you don't have to feel bad about it, okay? Because I appreciate people being here, but like, I can't feel bad about others being late if I'm literally the latest person I know. Like, I am literally the latest person I know. Without trying to. I'm not the type of person that just doesn't care. I should never feel time, you know. But it is what it is, you know. Also, thank you for the 15 streak. Whoa! I'm pointing at it. I wish I could point at it. Pointing at it in real life. Can't see it, but I'm doing that. Also, welcome in, Camille. Welcome in, Fifth 93. Hello. Welcome in, CJ Vessel. 5 Minuten früher ist pünktlich wie German Schlen? No, that is not German about me. I'm either gonna be like 3 hours earlier or I'm gonna be like an hour too late. Or not that bad. I think maybe like 10 minutes too late. So yeah, that's not very German about me, but I'm trying, okay? It's my biggest weakness. I can't do if I have a fucking neurological disability. I definitely can't do something about my punctual. I know if I struggle with it, I have to take more, I don't know, accountability and like actions against it, but I'm doing that. Okay, I'm trying. I'm trying really hard. Trying. Trust me, but I can't be overly punctual, you know. It doesn't work. At least I haven't found a solution for it yet. So how are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. My voice is going getting better too. My throat still hurts a little bit, but it's not that bad. So I should still, like, I got myself some water and stuff, but I'm doing pretty fine again. What about you guys? Oh my god, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Thank you. Thank you. And also, I don't know if there's anybody watching me over at the YouTube side. I can't lie, I was actually kind of surprised because my last VOD, or like my last live stream, they got a lot of views. Like, I didn't expect that. I think I got like 100 like views on that motherfucking live stream. I was like, damn, I didn't expect so many people to like pop in there when like it's not like my main I don't know, my main platform. So I appreciate that. Thank you for supporting me both on Twitch and on YouTube. Or for anyone, if there's anyone on YouTube watching right now, thank you so much. But yeah, what else did I want to say? God, I think I wanted to say something else, but I forgot. But yeah, I'm kind of multitasking right now because I thought I had already done something that I haven't done yet. So I'm doing this on the side, but it shouldn't be too bad. I'm basically just prepping the file I want to put. I have to really be careful. That's the thing with art streams now. It's just I have so many Casey spoilers on my shit because obviously I'm the director, so I'm basically in charge of everything. And oh my god, I have so many spoilers. And I listen, if I ever show something off, I'm gonna be really disappointed in myself. I think I showed something for like a half millisecond, but it wasn't anything major. I don't think there was anything you could see, only if you like went back in the VOD and you paused it, but I deleted that part. So I'm good now, but I really gotta be careful because if I spoiled something, I would never forgive myself. I would be so sad. You know, I would be really sad. So I'm gonna be careful. Also, I'm not gonna advertise this crazily. This is just going to be a thing. I don't know if I'm gonna do this in the future too. Originally I wanted to keep like Casey and like Schlen a little bit like distant. Not distant, but like differentiated. But honestly, I don't really care as much nowadays. Like, I am the director, so I'm like, why should I hide it? You know, I always advertise it either way on my streams. I feel like I just don't want people to feel like I'm trying to get people to like, I don't know, watch my streams or advertise myself through that project. But I think people don't think that, so I think I want to be good. I think I'm good. And yeah. But I think most of you guys probably don't know that project. If you want to know what I'm speaking about, I am a director of a Danganronpa-inspired game. It's a visual novel, murder mystery visual novel, and we already have the prologue out, but we are working on chapter 1 right, which is I'm working on chapter 1 shit today. I'm actually working on some sprites. Yeah, I'm working on sprites of my favorite character. I think he's the least favorite, but I don't care. He's the least fan favorite, but I don't care, okay? He's the favorite in my heart. I have 2 babies, and I love all of the characters. I can't lie. I really love all of them. I can't lie. They're all, like, very dear to me. The entire project is really dear to me, even if it's, like, development, like, struggles. But I love, like, 2 characters in specific, and one is called Busho, which I am working on some, sprites today. Oh, credit though, the sprites, I did not sketch those, okay? Those are sketched by Liam. Okay, Liam is so good. Liam is such a good artist. I'm just like, oh my gosh, man. Like, I look up to Liam's art so much. It's like, Liam is so fast too. It's just like insane. You know, he's insane with it. So he sketched like a bunch of like Bushu stuff, and I'm gonna be line arting that today. I don't know how far I can get with it today. But I'm basically gonna be working on it. And also I'm gonna try honestly, I hope you guys will be fine with that. Maybe I can like see if I can like if there's a lot of shit, trust me, there's a lot of like spoiler free shit that I can stream because there's so many spoilers in there. And especially if it has spoilers, it's usually I'm not the one to work on it because obviously we have like a team behind it. So usually you hand it out to like other people. But I don't know, it's like, I want to combine streaming and Casey sometimes because I feel like it would like make me more productive, especially if I'm like busy a lot of times and it's like, I don't know, I don't have energy left out of my stuff to do anything else. So I'm thinking of maybe having like a Casey stream day. I already have a Casey day now every week, but I want to have a Casey stream day. So maybe if there is enough content I can show online, I might like work on Casey like once every week. So just so you know, if you see that more times, then it's just like, that's just like a thing. But I hope you guys are like it nonetheless. I don't know how interesting it is to see me line art this shit, but I don't know. I always think it's better than working on something that is like I have done Casey streams before where I have actually worked on stuff, but I couldn't share it, you know. So I was just, I don't know, not showing anything. Like you didn't see anything. I was basically working on it, but I was not sharing my screen or anything because I couldn't, because that was like spoilery, etc. But I don't know. I would prefer to do that stuff like off stream, etc. And then I don't know, focus on the other stuff that I can show, which is not a lot on stream. Yeah. Also, I can count the amount of times I was late on the one finger, took too long in the shower, and ended up being 5 late to an appointment. Nah, man, that happens to me on the daily. I plan that into it. I am always late. I can't combat it. It's going to happen no matter how much I don't want it to happen. It will happen. It will happen. I don't have a control over it, okay? I don't have control over it. It's like I blink like this, you know, and then suddenly 2 hours have passed. Like, I don't have a feeling for time. I'm really good at organizing. Don't get me wrong. I'm probably this good at organizing because I literally could not do, like, I can't trust myself. So I have to be even better at organizing to get anything done, you know? So, if you value people with, time punctuality a lot, Mila, I'm sorry. It's not me. It's not me, okay? It's not me, okay? I don't have control over it. That's why I want people to understand. It's like, I am not purposefully. I literally, I feel so embarrassed whenever I get late. But I can't do anything about it. Like, it's just like, it always happens. And I don't want to get too far into it because that would be like something I don't know, talk about in therapy. And I have talked about this in therapy, and therapists have tried to help me, and I have tried different methods, and nothing has helped. Okay, nothing has worked for me except the one where I bullshit myself into like, yeah, definitely, I should be there at 1 p.m. even though they said 4 p.m. I'm gonna be there 1 p.m. and then I arrive there at like 2:30, and then I'm like incredibly early, but I don't care because I'm early, but I don't know what the original time will be. So I was just like, whenever it's something important, I just write it down really, really early, which can be awkward because whenever people ask me when my appointment is, I just go like, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's that. You know, and then I'm gonna try and go there on this time, but I will not make it. So I will be there, but like the appointment is gonna be some stupid ass time afterwards in the future. But I'm still gonna be there early because I don't know when the appointment is, and I plan it in advance so that even if I'm late, I'm still gonna be there early. You get me? That's the only thing that works. So I just know that. Yeah, that's what I do. The Schlen strat. The universe doesn't want you to be, nah, really, man, really. It is actually really frustrating, but it's like, I don't know. I guess I can talk about it. I don't know if I don't think I've ever met another person who struggles with it as much as me. But it be what it be, you know? We all have our own, like, strengths and weaknesses, especially if you're neurodivergent. I know other people struggle with other things a lot. For example, one thing I don't struggle with a lot is I don't really mind, reacting to people or, like, answering messages. I always have my phone on disturb. Like, you cannot reach me with my phone if I don't want to be reached, which is always. But I still make sure that I respond to people every day. So I think I'm good at that. I never keep people on read, like, too long. I do sometimes keep people on read for maybe like 1 or 2 days, but I think that's fine, honestly. If people are annoyed about that, then I don't want to be friends with them, or like I don't want to interact with them too far, okay? If it's like nothing major, listen, it's okay to take like 1 or 2 days to respond, like, come on. But yeah, on the other hand, I struggle really bad with like punctuality, so yeah, yeah. Anyways, but yeah, we're gonna work on those today. Why is that? Are you not opening the zip? Or is it here like twice? Oh, it is here twice. Never mind. Never mind. Why is it on the bottom? Oh, because I have it. I have it like parted after time. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Again, I'm like doing something on the side. But yeah, Today is the second stream this week. I'm gonna be streaming again tomorrow, and on Sunday I'm gonna continue what I do today on Sunday. I don't know how far I'm gonna get today, honestly. Like, it's both possible. I could like zoom through this. I'm obviously gonna focus on the quality too. But I could zoom through it and then be done in like 2 hours. I don't think I could be done in 2 hours. I think it's like, I have too much like stuff that I would technically need to do for that. But I also could like, I don't know, get done early. So I might need to see if I have something else I might need to do. But I don't know. Depending on, also Liam, hi! I'm actually talking about Casey right now. Surprise! It's a Casey stream. But yeah, I'm downloading like the Busho stuff right now. Oh, that's why the file is so motherfucking big, because I have this old shit in there. Goodbye, I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. Ah, that's actually, I do kind of need it. I don't need the old version. No, get out of there. Get out of there. The hell? Okay, I don't need you either. Okay, I think it should be fine. Yeah. Hello. How are you doing? You're better at organizing me. Yeah, so I mean, I am literally, I'm not, I feel like I am like an organization master, so I can pass slightly. So I can slightly not fuck up my life too hard. Because if I wasn't so good at organizing, listen, my life would be a mess. My life was a mess before I got this good at organizing. Okay, my life used to be the biggest mess ever, because what people can do by themselves, I can't do shit. I can't do at all. And again, I know that about myself. It's okay, but that's why I had to learn it. Also, you're at work. Oh my god, you're watching me at work. Is it like your break time right now? Are you watching me while you're like working? Thank you for supporting me though, friend. But like, don't get yourself in trouble. I say to people who watch me in class too, I guess. But thank you for supporting me. But don't get yourself in trouble, okay? I'm shaking my German finger in front of you. Also, Frucia, hello! I don't think if I've said hello yet. But welcome in. How are you doing? How's everybody doing? But yeah, we're gonna be playing some Pokemon fan games tomorrow. That I still have to download actually. Oh, and on Sunday we're gonna be doing more Casey work. So yeah, honestly, this might be like the first like intentional. I know I've had unintentional art streams during my exam phase, but I don't think I've had like intentional art streams since like a few months, man. That's crazy. Oh my god, it's been so long. It's been so long, man. But yeah. Oh Jesus. Hi. True. Part of my intro is kind of loud. Oh true. Wait, is it like? Do you want me to make it more like quieter, or do you want me to shorten it? Because I don't want you two guys to feel bad about the intro. You can, listen, if you feel bad about it, you don't have to worry about it. Listen, I can deal pretty good with criticism, I feel like. Unless I'm on my fucking period. But then I'm also gonna be sad if someone is like, I don't know, shows me like a sad image, okay? So don't worry about it. But, I'm good, okay? So if you guys worry, you can just tell me and I can edit it. I don't want you guys to be embarrassed to write something, okay? You don't have to apologize for something I have added, okay? You don't have to worry about that, okay? How does one get a Minecraft intro? Hi, Liam! Well, honestly, just to be a VIP or... Yeah, honestly, you just have to be a VIP so you could have one. I always, like, tell that to people they can have one, but they never follow up on me. So, it's more or less trying not to scare anyone. Heck, I've scared you with it. Yeah, but I think it's funny, okay? I think it's more like, at least for me, it's funny. But yeah, do you, again, Rishi, do you want me to make it, like, shorter or, like, quieter? Again, you can just tell me. If you want, I'm not gonna like follow up on it now, but like here is your chance. If you want it quieter or like shorter, you can tell me. Or if you really don't like it, I can also remove it. I'm not gonna be mad. Don't worry. You can just tell me. I just thought it is really funny, so I do these things. No, I love it. Let's go. But again, if you want it, again, you can always tell me if I should adjust it. I am not mad at that. Yeah, I think I can differentiate pretty well between people who mean well with their criticism and who are just a critic to be a fucking, like, ass, okay? So if you're not a critic to be a horrible being, if you like tell your criticism, etc., in a kind tone and manner, with a well-meaning intention, I am absolutely not gonna be offended at it. So don't worry. You can tell it to me. I don't mind. If I can feel like it needs edited, I'll let you know. Okay. All right. And even the volume, I can literally just do this here. I can just make it quieter. Okay. So it is not hard at all for me. I just need to know it. Like, I think as a streamer, it's a lot of stuff. Actually, welcome in, Zonzo. Hello. Oh my god. Cry has a nerd emote. I also have a nerd emote. We can be. Oh my god. We can nerd out together. Look, we can nerd out together. That's crazy. That's cool. But I'm happy about that. Okay, let me do the thing so I don't have to worry about spoilers later. Let me just like put them all in here. Yeah. I'm gonna yap while I do that, don't worry. But let me just do that. I need to go pass out. Have a good night, brother. No worries. Have a good sleep. Have a good eeper. Bye bye. Oh my god, congrats, Mila. You've won. But that was cost. Nah, don't worry, nothing's gonna happen. Nothing's gonna happen. Okay. Take care, father. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But yeah, what are you guys doing this week? What did I do today? I was at the at IKEA with my mom, and then we ate. That was actually really random. I didn't expect it to be today. Originally we wanted to go there yesterday, but then my throat hurt. My throat was ouchy, you know? And then I was like, no, mom, I'm sorry. I want to rest. Not that I'm sick or anything, you know? It's more like, oh, it hurts. No, I'm not. I don't want to, like, especially with me streaming in the evenings, I didn't want to, like, hurt it. So I did it. Also, Bloodlust Bees, hello! Wow! Thank you for the 1 month subscription. Hey, yo, thank you. Swimming downward, let's go. Congrats. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I love how I don't know, my alerts are always so late. They're always so delayed, which is fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. But if honestly, if anyone wanted to like subscribe secretly, it would always call you out. So I'm sorry. But if you want the cool thing to pop up on stream, yeah, I have my shit on there. Either it's gonna be late, or I think you have to like allow Twitch to show it. I think only then, if you send like a message alongside it, it usually gets shown from what I have experienced. I think. But I have been sick since Saturday, but I think it's almost over, feeling much better. Let's go! Yeah, honestly, for me, I'm also feeling better, so I'm happy about that. But it's so annoying, you know? It is still very annoying when you get sick at all. But I mean, honestly, I don't know. I hate that I was sick because it wasn't even that bad, you know? It wasn't even that bad, and I could have just easily bypassed it if I just didn't drink that motherfucking thing. I had citrus acid in it. Oh, it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. What can you do? But I gotta focus. These all look really like similar. I don't want to miss any of them. I'm basically just copy pasting stuff right now. Go in here. Then you go in here. And should be 3. Yeah. 4th. So many expressions. Just 2 queens feeling better. Yes, girl. Real. I like how you wrote that. That is very, very Schlencore. Want something cool, guys? My brother is actually in a band. Obviously, I'm gonna say which band it is, privacy and stuff. But I think every gig he's had, I've not been able to attend because it was always when I had to go back to my uni, and not doing my vacation. But my brother actually has a gig next week, and I can join. It's gonna be on Thursday. I'm excited. To hear, because I'm really bad at music, but I don't know. I think it's cool that my brother is doing all that stuff. You know, I respect it. I respect it a lot. I think it's really cool. Good luck to him. Thank you. I'm sending it to him mentally. Probably don't want to mention I mean, honestly, I don't think he would care. Maybe he even hears it right now. I don't know how far you can hear into my room. I'm probably really loud. I just always hope my mom isn't good enough with English that she doesn't really care. It just becomes background noise. um, yeah. And I think for my brother, he has better things to do. And if he could just literally just open my stream if he wanted to hear what I'm literally saying. uh, but yeah. It would be kind of, I don't know. I think it's cool that my brother is doing a lot of like music stuff. We're actually a really creative family every time I think about it. We are a very creative family. And as the Germans would say, we are a very linksgrün versiffte family. But that's okay. That's okay. I don't mind that. Also, I'm gonna download that again. Let me save so I don't lose progress. But I'm actually really excited. I haven't really drawn on stream in a while, so I'm happy, especially on my iPad. Also, let me drink something. I also got myself a little snack. I got my, oh, fuck! Wait, did I? Oh, I just put it left next to me. Okay, I put it on the wrong side. So that's why I miss it. It's okay, my cat doesn't want to get out. My cat isn't that loud, you know. If you later hear a meow and I don't hear it, you gotta tell me. In case my mom, yeah, I put my mom into my room. No, but if my cat wants to leave the room. Yeah. We are also, I don't know if this is like a European company. Do you guys know what fucking MediaMarkt is? Have you guys heard of MediaMarkt before? But wait, let me put up an image. Oh, look at me, Iris, hello! I was at MediaMarkt earlier today, so we could buy a charger for my mom. And I don't know, I feel like MediaMarkt has changed so much. In my opinion. Maybe it's just the one I went to, but I went there because I was like, hey, I haven't been at the MediaMarkt in like forever, and I want to see if like the gaming sections are still so gigantic as they've always been. And that one actually has shrunk. It made me a little bit sad. Like, I remember when I went there as a kid, I got a burp. Oh gosh. Anyways, that was a lot. Sorry. Oh, 5 out of 10. Hey, that one, yeah, hey, I will give, I don't know, I will give that like a 7 out of 10. I can do crazier burps, but that was just that was a really long, a multitude of ones. Anyways. This is still the least accurate counter I know, Rui, but I appreciate you updating it. It's very sweet. It has been updated 53 times. Oh, alright. This is a rhyme for you guys. If you don't know, I burp whenever I feel like it. That's just me, okay? So you have to be fine with that. If you don't like that, if you find it disgusting, sorry. I'm really not the streamer you should watch for your entertainment, or you have to just accept it, okay? I usually don't burp. I mean, usually as in like I don't burp when I'm around people who don't like it. But if I'm in my own four walls, who cares? You know, this is my own four walls. You are like going into my own four walls. I have allowance to like be where I want to be, you know? Also, that's what I mean. This is the one I'm talking about. So I was a bit saddened that it was the gaming section when it became so like small. Because I remember, yeah, der kam vom Herz absolut 100%. But I remember when I went to the MediaMarkt as a kid, and they would have like these sections where you could literally just, I think there was always like a console build up there, and you could like play the games itself too. And now it's just like the games are lined up next to each other, so they kind of like removed all of that. That made me a little bit sad. I'm like, I guess gaming is no longer I mean, I think it still is, but it's probably just like what's it called, like everything becoming more expensive, that less people are buying games or can buy games and stuff, you know. So that was a bit sad. I was a little bit saddened. Also, I just took a random image from any media market, so don't go searching for that, okay? Sorry, I like that now lately. Yeah, it's kind of sad. It makes me really sad. Also, the Blu-ray DVD section has shrunken a lot. Yeah, it is. I think I wanted to say inflation. I think I wanted to say inflation. So it is sad. It is sad. Everything's like shrinking like that now. I don't know. We really. Boy, this is getting sad. I don't want to talk about sad stuff in here. Okay. I don't want to. I don't want to talk about how sad it is that stuff has gotten tinier. You know. Sorry, I'm opening images. Yeah. God, they're all so good. They're all so good. Oh, I love them. I love all of these. What other stores have you guys noticed that have, or like maybe even ones that have had to close entirely? What are some stores you remember from your childhood that are no longer here or are different here nowadays? I don't even know. I don't know. I remember MediaMarkt, but I feel like MediaMarkt is still there. You know? I don't know. I don't know what else. Like I feel like IKEA is kind of like still the same. Honestly, I'm happy that IKEA has pushed through. I loved the motherfucking ice creams in IKEA and the hot dogs. I don't eat them as much anymore. I love köttbullar. Oh my god. I don't know if you guys know what köttbullar are. Again, I'm not vegan. I am basically, I don't eat a lot of meat, but when I go out and I eat like a cool dish, if I have the chance, I usually eat meat. that is how I deal with that. But I love köttbullar so much, especially like the fucking elk noodles and I don't know, the sauce that you can buy alongside it. Oh, it's so good. I love it. It feels like childhood to me. Unfortunately, McDonald's. Oh, yeah, McDonald's had such a big glow down, in my opinion. I don't really care about it much because it's fucking fast food, you know? So it's not like I'm gonna have like a bad time if I like stop eating a lot there. You know, it's good for me that I'm eating less at like McDonald's. But I remember whenever I would drive, I mean, as in like I would be driven into McDonald's by my family. I remember they would have such colorful exterior, you know, back when they still had the clown as their mascot. And now it's just like, it's so bland. It's just a block. It's just like a gray block. And you feel kind of like really sad when you go in there, you know? I don't know. I kind of miss how colorful everything was. I don't know if it's just like because it's easier to build or something, but so like, that's okay. I still eat it sometimes, maybe like once or twice a year, but I usually feel like shit afterwards and it's really expensive. So I don't like to I eat there a lot, but I do it sometimes, you know? McDonald's with a console or any game shop when they had consoles to play. They had consoles there? What? We actually didn't have that here in Germany, or maybe at least where I grew up. You remember when like PS1 games cost as much as hamburger? You know what? I actually know what you mean. Oh, I remember as a kid, like a fucking $20 game was expensive, okay? Like I think my dad felt like really ways. I think the AAA games were like $20 or something, okay? Like I think 30 or like 40 at most, okay? It wasn't like higher than that. I remember those times. Also, yeah, I got like I got like hit with a teaser. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? Akana? Thank you so much for the raid. Is that why you asked when I was streaming? That's very sweet of you. That's very sweet of you, actually. Appreciate that. We're currently talking about stores, or honestly, or you know, we always talk about anything, but we're talking about like stores that have existed when we were like younger and have closed down or have changed majorly. Because I was talking about how I went into MediaMarkt today with my mom, and I felt like it changed a lot, and they shrunk their gaming section, which made me sad. But yeah, that's kind of it. That's kind of everything. Yeah. I think whenever I go eat fast food, I usually I don't know if you can you call? I usually eat a doner because I know it is actually, I don't think a doner is like unhealthy, honestly. I think of course you shouldn't eat it every day, but I still think it's good for you mostly. It has like a lot of like vegetables in there and shit, you know? Of course it has meat, but it's like, I think it's like a good mix of everything. Then I eat takeout, like Chinese takeout, because I love Chinese food. Oh, it's so good. And I also love Indian food, man. Oh, especially Indian curry. Oh, that's peak stuff. And yeah, it's usually the only thing I order for takeout. So I always prefer buying that compared to going to McDonald's. I only go to McDonald's if I feel like if nothing else has open, which is usually after like, I don't know, midnight when I'm driving out. I was forced to eat McDonald's during my exam season because I remember I was up so late to finish up my VR project that I literally, I did not have any food anymore at home because I was stupid to buy. I didn't expect to get home that late that evening, so I still wanted to buy some at the grocery store, but I missed that time. So I had to get some takeaway. And all the other stores were already closed too. So I was forced to go to buy McDonald's. But I don't know. I think Burger King was also closed. But usually I go to Burger King, and if Burger King isn't open, I go to McDonald's. Blockbuster. I didn't get. Wait, Blockbuster. Where? Oh yeah, you could rent like movies, not online, but like in person, right? I remember that. I think we had like one of those in my village too, where I am at right now. Actually, where I grew up, we actually had like a house where you could just like rent like TVs, not TVs, but like TV series and movies, etc. It was really cool. Oh man, I kind of miss that. I miss that time when media was still put on CDs and it couldn't just be deleted like that with one go, and then it's gone, and then it's missing, it's lost media. No one can get it anymore. Yeah, Blockbuster was brilliant. You gotta get those times back, man. We're not getting those times back. The digital age has moved on too far. Yeah, you know, Netflix. Netflix also gotten so bad, in my opinion. They've gotten kind of like, I don't know, you know, when people get like, and sometimes in relationships, or I don't know, it doesn't have to be a romantic relationship. I think it can be a friendship too. When people get like really comfortable and they take shit for granted, I feel like that is like Netflix actually put in the effort at the start, and many more other companies. But now that they know they're kind of like dominating the market, they kind of like letting stuff go a little bit, and everything's kind of getting worse. So that's how I feel about it, with all these streaming services popping up and more like. I think that was a wrong information, but I wouldn't be surprised if they actually did plan to do that. But like the new fucking Windows system being a fucking subscription-based service instead of like a one-time buy, I hate it. I want to have more one-time buys. Okay, like if you imagine you have like 40 fucking subscriptions, or like that's realistic even nowadays. I guess I don't have that many, but imagine having like fucking 200 subscriptions going because people don't allow you to get like one-time buys. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. Oh my god, I hate it. I hate subscription-based services, except obviously like company goers, but I hate it. I hate it so much. I think there was a place called Radio Shacks that I used to go to a lot of. I have never heard that before. What was it though? I heard this a lot, but I never experienced it. Yeah, same. Me neither. I really leave to Linux. Linux should get friendly for streamers, honestly. If Linux is like VTuber friendly one day, I'm gonna go there. But I'm too scared right now, especially with game dev, because I'm scared that the games I want to play are just not going to be able to be played, or that my streaming setup doesn't work on Linux. So I'm gonna stick with Windows so far. But I regret a little bit like upgrading to Windows 11. But it's mostly just because I feel like every update they're putting out, and I go on Twitter and I just see so many people reporting fucking bugs, or like, I don't know, their fucking internet stopped working or some bullshit. Like, wow, how is it? Like, I already know it's happening because they're like firing like half of their workers and replacing them with AI, and the AI is making absolute dog shit. They probably will need twice as much time to fix all of that motherfucking shit. But of course, just like they want to please the investors, and they're that company who like uses AI in the best way possible. You know, and I hate it. I hate that. I hate it so much. I think I said hate a lot today. I feel like we say hate a lot as like Europeans or German people though, so I don't know. It's just normal. I think it's normal. I don't know my mom. I think we how do you say yaman? We're crying a lot. We're kind of crybabies about like, I mean, about violent stuff, but we're not hiding that we're like annoyed about it. Wait. Let me Google it. Wine, yeah, I'm a big whiner, I guess. I guess Germans are a big whiner. Welcome in Chief Roy, Jacob, welcome in Arcana, welcome in Bronawix. Hello, hello. I heard in some places there was game console at hotels. That's really cool. Okay, I can imagine that. Most games are digital. About showing off, I sent you. Oh, you sent me something. True. Actually, I forgot to respond to you. I'm sorry. I think did I respond? I don't remember anymore. But let me see where you are. Ah, there you are. Oh, true. Oh, you made a first aim move 3D tracking. That's cute. Sure, I can show that off. I can show that off. Physical gaming has suffered so much. Yeah, dude. Even like the fact that I don't think it's every like game, but I feel like they're kind of testing in the waters right now. And if people don't revolt against it, they will try and push it. That's the thing. I hate that though. I hate that. But I think especially Nintendo, they're not even releasing the motherfucking games on like this anymore. You know, if you're buying it like a not traditional, sorry, that's the term for like art. God, physical. If you're buying a physical like game from like the Switch 2 or something, you're gonna get like a box and then there's the fucking code in there for you to download it. And I think also the card, but it's basically kind of empty. You can't play it. Or is it even the card in there? I think you just get like a physical code and you can't do shit until you have like the game downloaded. It's just stupid. Why would you do that? It's just like, man. It's not all of the games, but I know they're doing that with some of them. It is really stupid, but they're doing that. They're doing that, and at least they're trying to. And I don't like that. I'm not a fan. Like it just keeps getting worse. It just keeps getting worse. We need a fucking revolution. We need people and indie people, younger companies to just not give in, even if they could make more money with like subscriptions. Just like Steam, you know. Don't be an ass to your fucking consumer base, and then people are gonna be loyal to you. They don't want people to buy their games used for absolutely not. Oh, I hate it. But it's just like they're going through so many things that it's getting a little bit like, that's what I mean. It's just like, I don't really like Nintendo all that much anymore. I feel like they're just like, of course, I still believe that games are good, but I feel like you need to have a certain amount of money to be able to even play it. It's no longer really affordable for people who don't have that. And I don't have that much money. Like, if I have the chance to decide whether I would like to get a fucking $70 game, even 90 euro. Okay, 90. They sold Mario Kart in Germany for 90 euros. That's like one half of my fucking grocery payments. Okay? It's like how much I pay a month for like my groceries. So, I'm sorry. I don't want to pay half of my groceries on a fucking, like, Nintendo game. I get that they want to pay their, I don't know, their like, not employees. Is it employees? Yeah. I get that they want to pay their employees well. Also, welcome in, Emil Place. Hello, welcome in. But, man, it really bothers me. It really bothers me. It's just like, I forgot what I talked about. Fuck. I talked about Nintendo. My brain went elsewhere. You work with someone who did that. Oh, people who bought a Switch at launch definitely have more money than sense, especially if they bought the accessories and the new Mario Kart 2. I think, listen, I'm not judging people for it. I'm just saying if you can do that without worrying, or like saving a bunch, you have money. You have a lot of money and you can just, you know, I don't have that. I'm sorry. I don't have that. And I don't know, it's like, it just doesn't feel worth it for me. Like, why should I get a Switch 2 just so I have to pay like fucking, like, I live in Germany, now stuff is even extra expensive here. Maybe it's like a divide between like older people and like younger people. Like, if you have a good paying job and you want to buy like a game for your kid, of course you can, I don't know, waste a motherfucking $90. Like, it's not gonna like be that important to you. But to me, a young gamer who does not have a full-time job, Hello, a fucking student? Hell no. Even if I started studying, not starting, even if I had a full-time job, like $90 is still a lot of, it's still a lot of money, okay? Like, I don't know. I just feel like maybe they should like put a little bit less resources into their games to make them less expensive, you know? Again, it's just like make fucking smaller games, but like pay the people well that work on it. Just like you can decide whether you put like 1,000 people on your game or if you put like 500 people on your game. You know, that's what I mean. Like you can always decide like the amount of work that goes into it too, to make sure that people are not overworked and they're still paid well. And I don't know, I feel like it's getting too out of hand. And again, I feel like you need to be some kind of like nepo baby to be able to actively afford a lot of like Nintendo games nowadays. And that's not me, I'm sorry. I just can't. So I prefer playing a bunch of indie games that are cheaper, but also good quality, okay? Or even like, I don't know, if it was just like half the price, I guess. Sometimes it's like I think I paid like nearly full price for the Monster Hunter that came out because I was excited for Monster Hunter. But if Monster Hunter had been like $90, bro, I would have not bought it. Like, I'm sorry. I would have not paid that much amount of money because they're gonna go higher. One day they wanna like get fucking $200 from you for like one fucking video game. I'm like, brother, you didn't make a video game, you made a fucking console that you're like selling there or something with your game. Like, Jesus Christ. Also, if a kebab is healthy, just don't use too much sauce. Ask for someone who always asks for extra sauce. I always ask if I can get extra sauce on my doner kebab. I'm sorry, I do not care if it's unhealthy. I like my doner with a lot of sauce. I need the sauce. Okay, I need it. So I like it. I'm gonna keep eating like that. I'm gonna ask for extra sauce or a lot of sauce on my doner kebab. You know, I gotta keep doing stuff that is not very good for you, but it's, I don't know, it can't be that worse. I imagine it's just, again, I'm not eating that many doner kebabs either way, so I should be fine. Also, you don't know what a Blockbuster is. Oh, you know Netflix. I think Blockbuster was basically, it was a company that used to rent like TV, but like in actual houses, you could go there and you could like rent it, and it would be there physically, and it was like a lot cheaper. And they like owned like a bunch of stuff, and they didn't sell it. I think they sold each show for like maybe like $2 maybe. So it was very affordable, and you could rent it and then you could bring it back after you've watched it for like, you basically, it's kind of like a library where you rent like a book and you bring it back. That was kind of like how it was. Just bread and sauce, please. I mean, you know what? If you have allergies or if that's just your thing, I'm not gonna judge you. Do what you want, okay? Do what you want. Do what makes you happy. When Blockbuster closes down and you didn't return the movie, it is officially yours. I don't know, actually. I don't know, man. I don't know, I guess. What are they gonna do? Sue all the people who keep that shit? They planned it on Windows 12. Okay, but like plan. That's the thing. Wasn't that proven to be a fake? Notice, or did they like see the backlash they received and they were like, hold on, we never said that was a thing, you know, and I like, you know. Back when Photoshop was a one-time payment on CDs. My dad actually had a license for that when he was still alive. So I don't have, like, I reset the computer that I have right now, but man, if I would have just used my dad's license, I could have kind of like had Photoshop as well for the entirety of my life. I wish I preserved that, but it's gone. It's gone. I don't have the license from him anymore. But from what I know from fucking Photoshop or like Adobe, I think they like canceled that license you bought from back then. It's only available until like a certain version of like the products, which is still helpful in my opinion. But yeah, it's whatever. It's okay. I have me and Adobe are no longer friends. DaVinci Resolve is my new best friend now, so I'm good. Fuck no, I believe. Yeah. You say you're whining about so many things were just better. I think you can be blinded by nostalgia. I believe there were certain things that were better, but there's a lot of things that are better nowadays. But like on that point we're talking about, I believe it used to actually be better. So that's true. I really hate the subscription based system we have nowadays, and I think it's gonna get worse. I don't think they're gonna try and make it better. I think they're just going to try and implement this system because they make a lot of money into other parts of our life, and I'm not ready for it, and I don't support it. I hope people can fight back to it because I hate it. I hope there's gonna be some little revolution and people are no longer like, I don't know, being okay with like Man, you sorry, I was so happy. I was happy and surprised. And I let out a bird. Sorry. I was like, hi, man. Hi, how is it? How's it in Germany? How are you feeling? I'm sorry our chancellor is being such a dick. I hate him. I don't care if you're gonna get into jail. They jailed, I'm not gonna go into politics so much. They jailed someone for saying fuck Merz, man. I'm gonna say it on stream. I don't care. We have fucking Freiheitssprache here, okay? Fuck Merz. Like Eier, Merz. You're gonna put me in jail now too? Hell no, bro. But hi, man. Hi, you had so many naps. It's so good. Oh my god, the fucking the time zone shift in your brain is gonna be hard. The schedule in your brain is gonna be so weird. I hope you can adjust to it. But it's nice to see you. Thank you for coming. And again, I hope you're liking it so far in Germany. This is again, it's just me because I have a lot of information. But you're staying like forever in Germany now, right? Or was that sometime else? I don't know. But I think you're like here for real now, right? Or is this just me confusing times again? That would be really cool though. I would love to have you here after. No, it's later this year. Oh, okay. So this is like one time where you come, and then later this year you're gonna stay. Okay. Because I feel like it's soon. So I'm just like, I don't know. But it's okay. Oh my god. No, I don't want you to go back to America. Anyways, I'm happy you're coming here. I can't lie. I'm happy you're coming to Germany. It is in September. Okay. All right. I will try and remember soon. Yes'm. Okay. Gosh. But I should not. Cause about me too. I can imagine. Please. You know, so I wish I could take all of my American friends. And I could just like take them and I could put them out of America, man. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's the only thing I want to say. I'm so sorry for what's happening because it's not good. Not good. No. Your favorite outfit to wear to the beach? The long shorts and a long shirt. No more outfit, I guess. Oh my god! Hi, hello. Wait, is your download over? I hope your download went well. I saw it. Actually, I don't think I wrote anything in there, but I've been lurking. Okay, I've lurked a bit. I've lurked a bit on there. I literally, I had like $20 on my bank account. I would have like sent some money into, but I can't. I gotta be responsible. But I hope it went well. I hope you got money for your medicines and for your pooter. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, R. I feel honored. It's okay. I hope my subscription. You're actually, I looked at it recently. You're actually the person I'm probably subscribed to the longest. Actually, that's not true. I think you're the second person I'm subscribed to, like, second longest. I think I'm still listen, I'm still subscribed to eyes, okay? You can make fun of me, I don't care. I go there and I'm like, oh, I look at the chat and I'm like, yeah, 40 months. Let's go. Still, yeah. Wait, I cannot just not be subscribed to a person that made me start streaming, okay? I'm blinded by the nostalgia. Wait. Oh, I'm so honored, man. Thank you. But yeah, look, I got them all. My favorite emotes from back then. Also, wait. I cannot keep getting more. Oh shit. I have a video and that's about it. That is okay. Don't worry about it. Actually, who inspired you to start streaming now I think about it? I actually don't know the lore about that. I don't think I know the lore. Okay, but I know we got rated earlier. I didn't want to keep it. Like, so I wanted to make sure I'm not, like, forgetting any messages. But I think I'm the yapping is too strong, okay? The yapping is too strong. So I want to make sure we're not gonna ignore we're not gonna ignore the rate we just got, okay? But let me just like make a quick introduction to myself. Big yap, I'm sorry. I did not forget it, okay? I just don't want to, I don't want any people to like, I don't know, I don't want to like miss any messages and shit. But yeah, I'm gonna make it a little bit shorter so we can keep looking at the stuff we want to look at. But welcome in, Raiders. My name is, I'm a blue nana chameleon. Like, you can listen, I have I have a chameleon tongue. I love it. I love my chameleon tongue. It's really cool. I love my chameleon tongue a lot. But yeah, I'm an artist animator. And oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I can show the stuff that I did for you while you're here. Damn. But yeah, I'm an artist animator and game developer. If you would like to see some of my art, I have wait, going through my gigantic I'm only showing one thing today. I don't care. You can go on my social media if you want to see more. Oh wait, you know what? I'm gonna show off the picture that I drew for Akane actually. But yeah, Akane, they commissioned a mini comic. Actually, I should turn those on. I was like, oh my god, she turns! Oh my god, so many of my friends dropping by today. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I have scribbled Akane before in 1 hour and 40 minutes. I know, I'm so good at it. But I did this on stream. I don't know which stream I did this on, but I think I'm turned into an art stream. I don't know. But yeah, I did this on stream and it's saved. I don't think it's on my YouTube channel, my main one at the very least, but it should be on my on my VOD channel at the very least. So if you do want to see the progress of it, you can like go back there and shit, okay? But yeah, I'm also an animator. If you'd like to see some of my animations, here I animated this Ara ending screen. I think it's the end of like Ara's like ending animation that they've done, but it is not my art. The art is from Jelly Wire, so I'm gonna take credit for that. But the oh gosh, sorry, I'm getting nervous. But the VTuber is Yar, yes. But the VTuber is Arakuya, and they're in chat right now. If you want to go check them out, they're really cool. No, man, I can't say it. I'm like, this is embarrassing while you're here. But like, they're like a big inspiration to me, so you better support them, okay? You better support them, pretty cool, yeah. But I did this in around 5 days, and I wasn't commissioned. Actually, you're gonna go to Ara now. You wanna go now? We're being subbed to people. Wow, thank you, Joe. Thank you for the 35 points. Thank you. I hope you're vibing today. My throat's finally getting better. I had an allergic reaction, so it was yeah, Jelly Wire. Go follow Jelly Wire today. Amazing artist. And then another piece. I show you a little bit epic, but look at this. This is something that I have animated over the course of 8 months. I also streamed the process of it, so if you're curious, you can go check out my VOD channel that is no longer active because I'm also multi-streaming on YouTube right now, so my VODs are already up there nowadays. But for my old stuff today, wherein I wasn't multi-streaming, I do have an old VOD channel where I have streamed, or like I have saved my progress for this. And yeah, this is the VTuber Crimson Bruise, and I animated his ending screen with his permission, and the artist's permission, but again, the art is not from me, so I'm not taking credit for the art. The artist is called Juyaki, and yeah, it's also not paid work, so I just did this for funny, and the giggles and shit. So yeah, that's some of my stuff. And if you would like to see a game that I'm doing today, okay, I'm working on some fucking Casey stuff, but there's a game that I am the director of. Wait. Let me see, oh, wait, did I remove that? Man, did I remove that? Wait. I cleaned up my, like, OBS a bit recently. Fuck it, I'm full screening it. But here it is. But I'm a director of a game called Kill Keeper of Vice. It's a heavily inspired game by the Danganronpa franchise, but it's a meta mystery visual novel. And we currently have a prologue out. If you would like to play, it's around like 2 to 4 hours of gameplay time. You can also watch a playthrough we have on our YouTube channel. But I'm the director of that, and I am actually working on some sprites for chapter 1 today that I have not sketched. The sketches from Liam, but I'm basically doing the line art. And yeah, I actually designed the itch.io page for it too. I'm really passionate about it. It's what made me be more active in game dev in general, I guess, or more interested in it. So go and check it out if you would like to see something I put a lot of love and shit into. But yeah, before I go into what you want to show off to my chat, I also want to say I'm German. I think Akana is German too. So you guys might already know this, but yeah, I if you redeem something, I will speak German for a bit, but I keep my streams in English mostly. Most of the time, unless someone redeems that redeem. And yeah, I'm a big yapper, as you can tell, so I usually have like 1 hour intro yappings before I go in to do anything else. So that's your warning, okay? So if you are into yappings, you're very free to come by more often. And for you, you are a potato! Nice, nice. Eine deutsche Kartoffel, I see. But yeah, today, again, we're gonna work on some. I can show the thumbnail again. Listen, is one of my true favorite characters on my old game. Okay, I'm allowed to fangirl a little bit. Yeah, I'm happy. So I'm working on the liner today. You're Jordan! I'm leaving! Wow, goodbye. Auf Wiedersehen. Auf Wiedersehen. But yeah, for you and your raiders, I kind of thank you so much for raiding into here. But please don't be forced to stay here. I know streaming and viewing can be very exhausting, so I want you guys to take care of yourself. That I mean, I want you guys to drink enough, eat enough, and rest enough. But if you'd like to stay around nonetheless, I appreciate that. Just don't feel forced to it. And then I kind of want to show something off. A Day of Chisa AMV is really cute. So let's take a look at that. You know what? I'm gonna go to the other screen because I feel like that's just like, or actually, should we? Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Just out of respect. Let me go to the other screen. I have like my iPad set up, so just ignore that for a bit. But like, we're gonna set that up. Wait. Hello. I had that there I was scared that I would have something on my iPad that I wasn't meant to share. So, that's there for a reason. Yeah. Whoops. Okay, let's just like make it big. Wait, I'm turning off the Spotify. I don't know who this is, but this makes me nostalgic. I like Amy's. Oh, that's cute. Did you use it in like VR chat? Oh. Oh, with full body? Ew, you're getting what? Ew. Ew. That's crazy. Dude, this environment looks so pretty. I should get into VR chat. I'm too antisocial to go there. Let me come back to you. Oh, I wish I could turn around right now. And I could go like, you know, but I can't. So, I guess she's safe. Oh, this is definitely going to get me a copyright strike later on YouTube, but we're gonna ignore that. Okay. We're gonna ignore that. You're invented? Yeah. Also, welcome in. Welcome Alex and Dumb number one. You're by a horse, you could name it Mayo because Mayo neighs. Huh? I'm sorry, I'm too German for this. I don't get the joke. Neighs? Does say neigh? Neigh? Mayo neigh? Ow! 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 I get it! Ow! I get it! Sorry. It took me like a few seconds. I get it. You know what? It's actually not a bad one. I actually kinda like it. I like it. Thank you for the follow, even though I didn't get it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh man. You know what? I'm a master at that. Trust me. I'm gonna play music and find it's fun like that. I should check it out. One day. I actually wanted to get into VR, but I don't ready anything for VR stuff, okay? Ah! But it's damn, you put a lot of effort into this. I like the fact that you like 3D like or like you VR tracked everything. You full body track everything. It's like He basically made like a full-on like movie. That's crazy. What does AMV stand for again? Animated movie. The thing I remember about AMVs is that AMVs for me are just someone takes a show and then like cuts it together alongside Nightcore video. With like, I don't know, 250 pixels. Oh, wow. 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 Whoa. Wow. Damn. Woo. Sorry, I didn't expect that. It was Yuri. Let's go. It was actually Yuri. We got cheered! Let's go! Let's go! Nice! I'm going back though. That was really sweet! That was really sweet. Thank you for showing that, Akana. Wait, let me link it in the chat too if you guys want to see it. You gotta like it. You're gonna like it now. Yeah! You gotta like it. We got you indeed! Let me put the songs on. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna listen to rap again because I listen to all genres. Actually. Oh man. Why don't Germans play hide and seek? Good luck hiding when your name is Hans-Jürgen Dieter Schmidt. Real. There's a Hans-Jürgen Dieter Schmidt out there. Those are all very German. You should put a Max Mustermann in there too. Hans Max Jürgen Dieter Mustermann Schmidt. There we go. longest German name. Oh, you want me to speak German? Okay. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna respond to your pronouns because I think you could understand me and I can catch up with chat nonetheless now. Du sagst, wir sind am Jammern, aber so viele Dinge waren damals besser. Die wollen nicht, dass Leute ihre Spiele für günstig verkaufen. Ja, das stimmt. Glaube ich dir. Wie Riot. Jawohl. Oh Gott, ich weiß gar nicht. Investoren und Executives, ich glaube, das heißt auch in Deutschland so, haben Gaming ruiniert. Die machen einfach alles. Ja, du agreest? Ara? Nice! Juhu! Das ist gut! Ja! Nein! Oh, ich weiß nicht, ob du auch von Deutschland bist, Blutlust? Biest? Aber ich stimme dir zu. So, ich glaube, die meisten Sachen, die du heute kaufst, die kommen einfach in einer leeren Hülle an oder so. So, die geben sich einfach keine Mühe mehr, Mann. Ich verstehe es in einem gewissen Sinne. Irgendwann gibt's einen Burnout und so. Aber ich weiß nicht, da musst du halt Leute einstellen. Oder man sieht einfach, dass Leute aber keinen Bock mehr darauf haben, auf diese kleinen Dinge, die Geld kosten und die Charme haben für dein Spiel, aber die wollen es aber nicht mehr machen. Wisst ihr? Genau, ja. Nein. Leute, ich habe das, glaube ich, schon vorgelesen. Du kennst jemanden, aber dass die ja so ist. Ja, ich gönne das den Leuten, aber es ist einfach, ich will, dass Leute deren Privileg bewusst sind. In einem gewissen Sinne, ich bin nicht arm. Ich habe actually mit meiner Mom heute drüber geredet. Ich war mir nicht sicher, weil ich war so, ich weiß nicht, zu welcher Schicht ich mich einschätzen würde, weil das Ding ist, wir sind nicht arm, wir sind aber auch nicht reich, wisst ihr? Aber ich werde jetzt nicht in Gelddinge zu sehr reingehen. Definitiv als Student, als Student bist du immer ein bisschen broke, deswegen egal von welcher Schicht du kommst, ich bin halt einfach Student gerade eben, okay? Aber, I don't know, ich glaube, wir waren mal etwas obere Mittelschicht, aber wir sind jetzt einfach nur noch Mittelschicht jetzt. Ich habe da ein bisschen gegoogelt und ich war so, ja, das stimmt, ja. Weil irgendwie Geld ist für mich immer, wenn du halt ein bisschen Geld hast und wenn du viel Geld hast, dann kann das auch, wenn du halt nicht so viel Geld hast, aber für mich ist das alles viel Geld, wisst ihr? Ich bin halt Student. Und deswegen war ich so, sind wir jetzt reich? Sind wir Mittelschicht, wenn wir so viel Geld haben? Aber so viel Geld haben wir gar nicht. Aber es fühlt sich immer viel Geld für mich an, weil ich kann mit so viel Geld kann ich nicht umgehen, weil ist weird. Ich habe nicht so viel Geld, okay? Das ist komisch. Das ist komisch, wenn du mit Leuten zusammensitzt, die dann plötzlich an ein Haus betreiben und dann über riesige Ausgaben reden, weil die, keine Ahnung, eine Solaranlage oder so gebaut haben und du so, damit könnte ich irgendwie so 3 Jahre leben. Oder so. Oder noch länger. Was? Er tut sich dein Butt ablachen? Ich weiß nicht, wieso die beiden am Giggeln sind, aber das freut mich. Hihihihi, I'm giggling with you. Hihihihi. Das Ding ist aber, dass, Ja, das Nintendo und Sachen, die können das machen, weil Leute bezahlen das. Ja, weißt du, das verstehe ich auch nicht. Wie gesagt, ich denke mir immer wieder, wenn ein neues Pokémon-Spiel oder, keine Ahnung, EA-Spiel rauskommt. Nicht EA an sich, sondern wie hieß es, FIFA. Und Leute kaufen das so. Wieso? So, du gibst 90 € aus, damit du noch mehr Geld ausgeben kannst. Hast ein Glücksspiel. Und dann ziehst du nicht mal deinen Lieblingsfußballer. Wow. Ich weiß nicht, ich hab noch nie gerne gespielt. Bin auch kein Fußballfan und so, deswegen, ich weiß nicht, sehr deutsch von mir, aber ich mag Fußball nicht so. Oder sagen wir so, ich hasse Fußball nicht, aber ich könnte einfach, es geht mir so am Arsch vorbei, wenn man das so bezeichnen darf hier. Ist mir egal. Kein Bock auf Fußball. Also, was ich nicht an Fußball mag, sind die Fans. Wenn es Fußball-WM-Season ist und du gehst irgendwo in den Zug, ich habe mir ein Auto von meiner Mom, das ich fahre, deswegen gehe ich ja nicht mehr so oft durch den Zug, ist auch teuer geworden. Und die Bahn kann man eh nicht vertrauen. Aber ich mag das nie. Man merkt das immer, wenn Fußball-Season ist. Naja, so, ja, muss. Ist halt so. So, wir machen aber, ja, also Company, just bread and sauce, please. Okay. But I think, you know, I translated some German stuff. I don't want to talk too much German because I feel like I'm gonna scare everyone away that doesn't know what I'm speaking about. So, I'm going back. Okay. I hope that was worth it for you, Joe. I hope that was worth it. Thank you for redeeming that, okay? Meow, 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 meow. Again, hi, I'm catching up. I probably missed some messages. I'm trying not to, but if I did not do it on purpose, okay? I'm doing my best. But like, also, one of my Kingdom Hearts friends, I was like, wow, you don't need a full body to stream. You can just like, go do it. Oh, that's really sweet. Do they stream themselves? That Kingdom Hearts friend, did they turn out to be a streamer themselves? But that's really supportive. Are you guys like still friends nowadays? But it's nice. I'm happy. I don't know who I talked about, who I wanted to. Honestly, Min, you might actually be the person that has been the most supportive to me. Like, actually thought I would do it. I feel like most of my friends, they're kind of like, I actually thought about this today too, like, a lot of my friends are actually in relationships and I'm happy for them because I know that Gen Z especially, we have like a lot of us are fucking single motherfuckers, okay, me included, but I feel like a lot of my friends are actually in happy relationships. That makes me happy for them. So, I don't know what I wanted to go there with it too, but let me just say they're more normies, but I love them, you know, I love them a lot, nonetheless, but like, they have like other lives than me. I care, I don't know, about the blade in my video game, and then they care about fucking their house, and if they have one, which they probably don't, either inheritance or they have like an apartment and stuff, you know. So I was like, damn, they have like other things in their life that they're looking forward to. Yar, please follow our Angelica. Exactly. The silly hee-hee-ha-has. Yes'm. You're German? I'm leaving. Wow. You are my third longest sub. Aura is a second. Farfa, you go through middle. I've seen, didn't you, like, I think Min told me once that you've been subbed to, like, Farfa for, like, over 100, like, months, which is insane. I don't know how long that is in years, but it's, like, crazy, you know? That's crazy. First time I did something like that, trying with full body, that's crazy, too. Damn. But I'm happy. What is your setup? Is your setup good? Would you, like, give a thumbs up to the things that you've bought and how expensive it is? Because I don't think I can afford it anytime soon, but I've been thinking about, like, VR tracking and stuff. Yuri mentioned? Nice. I only played it with some friends. Public VR chat is the Wild West. Lovingly, I think most of my friends are either not on VR chat or they're not like on Discord at all either, or they're like introverted motherfuckers who don't go on VR chat. I think the only one that I know who is on VR chat is Jams. And I think he was on there once. I don't know anyone else who's on there, honestly. 1 year, 7 years for long. Damn, that's crazy. That's so long. Damn. Also, why don't dream or that? I love VR chat, but it scared me. But also my PC can't play handle of it. Listen, Roy, you gotta free up some of your space, lovingly. Okay. I don't think anything can be run if you have fucking 40 gigabytes of space left on your main drive. Okay, so please make sure you have at least 50 gigabytes free. Okay, I know it's hard. You don't have a lot of space, but please. Oh, oh, how many? 2 gigabyte. Wait, only? Oh, that's actually really small. But I'm guessing it's without like you downloading any additional like you know, like a world and stuff, because hell no. Some models can be gigantic. I know they might be optimized well for that game, but I don't know. I can still imagine some of the models if you combine all of them, that they're gonna be a big size, okay? Animated music video. Okay, I was correct. Thank you guys for correcting me. Wir müssen dazu bringen, mehr in Deutsch zu sein. Jawohl, Min, du musst jetzt Deutsch reden. Wir zwingen dich dazu. Ja, aber das schaffst du, wie klar. Ich zwinge dich liebevoll, Deutsch zu reden. Das schaffst du. Es wird immer peinlich sein, weil du bist, obviously hier nicht geboren, aber das ist nicht schlimm. Wenn Leute... Ich glaube nicht, dass Deutsche sich darüber lustig machen, actually. Ich finde, Deutsche machen sich nicht lustig, wenn jemand versucht, Deutsch zu lernen oder zu lernen. Und noch obviously, das noch nicht native oder sehr fluent sprechen kann. Aber ich glaube, Deutsche sind da sehr liebevoll, wenn Leute actually versuchen, unsere Sprache zu lernen, weil die ist schwer. In meiner Experience ist es so, dass wenn man nicht mit Leuten redet, die Deutsch lernen wollen, bin ich so, nein! Kein Deutsch lernen, nein, Deutsch ist zu schwer. Lern das nicht. Selbst als Deutsche selber haben wir selber Probleme. Überhaupt Deutsch. Ich verstehe nicht mal, wieso ich so rede, okay? Ich bin besser in englischer Grammatik als in deutscher Grammatik. Macht das mal Sinn, okay? Ich weiß es nicht. Ich weiß, wieso ich so rede. Ist halt meine Natursprache. Oder nicht meine Muttersprache, wisst ihr? Ja. Tut mir leid, aber Sie sprechen Deutsch? Mhm. Also, it's garbage. Welcome in. I'm so sorry. I only just saw your message. But welcome in. You're scared. Are you scared by the German accent? Or like the German words? But welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for dropping by. You love your German filler words. Jawohl. So. I saw them streaming and would be like, whoa, I didn't know anyone can do this. She recently just started streaming out more consistently. Let's go. I'm happy about that. I don't know, I always repeat stuff. Maybe for my brain to have more time to think. Yeah. But I hope that they're gonna, that they enjoy it, and that if they enjoy it, they can do it for a long time. Also, I think Joe made a fucking clip about it. I didn't send it to you, but I just want you to know, Ara, that I'm really happy that you're still streaming, and I hope that you continue streaming for a long time. Don't feel forced to it, of course, but I'm happy that you're here, and it inspires me a lot that you're still streaming. So thank you for like sticking through, even if Twitch can be an ass sometimes, you know. I think it's really cool to have you, and it makes me really happy. Yes. I did see it. Oh shit, okay. Never mind. I didn't say nothing, but I just wanted you to know that fact. Because I felt like Joe said that you might not know, so I wanted you to know that I'm very happy. It was very sweet to say, of course. It won't feel the same, okay? It won't feel, oh, I'm getting emotional. Ah! I'm good though. But I think, I don't know. Okay, I don't want to talk about stuff that I want to know. I want to start bawling and being like, oh, people. No, but there's a lot of people that stop streaming, or let me say they change personas, and that's okay. Don't worry, that's okay. But I feel like you have to kind of like, sometimes you leave behind like communities and like people that you've interacted before. Don't worry, this is like about multiple people. So I do appreciate the people who stick around, and I don't know, you know, who have been here for a long time. It makes me happy. It's okay, I'm still single, but I'm too much of a mess right now and have to to papa. Don't worry. You don't need to be in a relationship to be happy, okay? On average are 50 megabyte. VR chat worlds on average 100 megabyte. That's still really big, but honestly, that's okay. That's actually really optimized, you know? Lurky Time, jawohl. Dankeschön, Mila, kein Problem. Danke für den Lurk. Also, warte. The specials earned by subscribing or giving a sub to a Pokemon Pokopia streamer during launch. What? I didn't know that was a thing. Interesting. Don't worry. I know, okay. What? You did think about possibly quitting last year? Really? Oh, no, listen. This is my general reaction, but listen, you can do whatever you want, okay? You can do whatever you want. Wait, no, I feel manipulated if I do that. But I feel manipulated. Sorry. I didn't think about possibly quitting last year. It was a big torment in my brain. But for right now, I'm trying to stay strong and continue with my creative projects. It helps to have something you want to keep pursuing. Yes, that's okay. No, it's fine. Don't worry. You can do whatever you want. Alright, but it makes me happy that you're here, okay? I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why. I think I don't really. I feel like I stopped kind of like writing in your chat. I don't know why. I think I'm always just like, I think whenever you stream, I've either just become too much of a streamer myself, so I usually support the other creators that I want to support. And I think I look at a lot of people's streams, but I don't know. I think I always get distracted when because you're just too entertaining, okay? But listen, I'm gonna try and like stop by there. I mean, I already stopped by there a lot, but it's like, I want to try and invite more, so I hope that you feel appreciated. But of course, you can do whatever you want, but generally, it does make me really happy that you're, like, there, okay? So don't not let, just because there's a German fucking goober out there that's happy about you, you can do whatever you want, but I am very happy that you're here and you're sticking through. And, but let me just say it like this. I don't want to influence you in any way. I don't want you to feel pressure to do anything, but fuck, I forgot what I wanted to say. Brain, no, wait, let me think. I think I just wanted to say, I will support you, whatever you end up doing. And I just hope that I will be able to follow your creative path. Yes, I think that's what I wanted to say. So, good luck, whatever year, and if that's whether that's streaming or anything else, I hope that I can be part of it, as in I can see you continue to grow as a creative person, because you're really cool, and I really like your creative stuff. Whatever way you go in the future, we're gonna be beside you. God, no, exactly. You will not leave. Oh my God! I appreciate. Okay, I'm happy. Don't worry. You're really appreciated. Alright, okay? Really, genuinely. I want to stop saying that. Sorry. I'm gonna say that when you're not here. Nah, but I'm gonna keep going for now. Don't worry. I was just going through it, TM. Oh! Well, again, I feel like we don't really write a lot. I was actually really honored. Well, you know what? I don't mind exposing myself. You know, I think I'm good at exposing myself. I think I get a little bit nervous around you, but it's just, I think I look up to you, obviously, but it's not like, I don't really idolize you too much, I believe. Like, it's more like, I just respect you a lot, you know? And remember, one time I think I asked for your Spotify, and I got so nervous doing it. And then you said, like, you didn't have it. And then I just came up, and I was so embarrassed about that. That was really funny. I remember that moment. I was like, no, fuck yeah. Like, I remember that. I was so embarrassed about that for like a few days. Like, oh, okay, whatever. Because ours are for chill. You can let capitalism outlast you, bro. Yeah. And again, I know that we don't write a lot, but if you ever need someone to listen or to give you like a motivational speech, I've been told I'm good at that. And I'm not like, it's not fake, you know, I'm only doing that if I believe so. But then you can rate me, okay? I'm gonna be like, you're so cool. Like, your brain is like, oh, no one cares. I'm like, no! Fuck like streaming, bro. Fuck the world. Was that one meme? Like, I don't know, if Arakuya has 100 fans, I'm one of them. If Arakuya has 1 fan, I am one of them. If Arakuya has 0 fans, I am dead! I don't know why I took off my glasses for that. My personalized height, exactly. That's me. Oh. Alright then. Just reading it again. There's no years of space people around you I care about. Exactly. I think at that point I didn't do anything with Spotify. Don't worry, you're good. You don't even have to listen. I was just embarrassed. It was just one thing where I felt like I was like looking up to you, but it was kind of funny because I was just embarrassed because I got so nervous asking that for no reason. I'm normally not that nervous, but I got so nervous asking that. So yeah, maybe you find it funny too. They truly are a silly little guy. Indeed. Anyways, guys, I think, holy shit, it's been like 1 hour and 40 minutes. Whoa. So I don't mind yapping though, it's fun. I'm actually listening. We have the Arakuya here. We gotta entertain. good entertainer. Shouldn't have been nervous. I know. Don't worry. You can't control it, okay? I was really just a guy at that point. I know, you'll always be just a guy. I'm just a little guy. Yeah, don't worry. It's more like, Also, Coffee Dice Girl, hello, welcome in. Wait, I can wave too. Wow. Hello. I don't think I can compare it to that. I don't know. I do believe, I don't know. I feel like I do idolize you, Ara, but you're like, I feel like I idolize you in a healthy and in a grounded manner where actually I do look up to you as in like you're cool, but like I don't see you as like a god, you know? I'm just like, wow, that's a really cool person. And then it's kind of like it, as in like, I don't know, I'm not like, I would not like, I don't know, faint if I saw you or anything, you know? So don't worry about that. Thank God. That would be very, I don't know, I don't think it ever would happen to anyone for me, but like if that did happen, I would be a little bit, I would be like, someone like looks up to me that much? That's crazy. Also, welcome in again, Commentator. How are you doing? Yes? What are you looking at me like that for? But it's okay. I'm okay. I think that, I don't know if a lot of streamers are like that, but I am okay being a fangirl. I'm okay being a fan and a fangirl and being a streamer, okay? Like, wow. Do I be embarrassed for liking other streamers? Hell no. I'm gonna retweet my Ruse, my Fleon, my Arakuya, all of the people I look up to. I will support them. Even if it's cringy or like unprofessional. I don't care. Okay? I will keep supporting people that I look up to. Fangle over your homies! Yeah, exactly. I would fangle over you too, man. I'm really like, wow. I already do that. I'm just like, oh my god, I don't want to talk about it because I feel like I'm always like, it's like that mother who like, or like that parent who just expects a lot from the children, and they like, of course you can do whatever you want. you can, no matter what's gonna happen, I'm gonna still be proud of you, you know, because you're my friend and I look forward to whatever you're gonna do. But I don't know, I just like, I see you in a light where I'm like, if you became like, I don't know, like the biggest VTuber ever, I'll be like, I seen it. I knew the potential. I've seen the potential. Maybe later this year, yeah. And you're gonna go play, no matter how, I don't know, if whatever you see successful in your eyes, whether you're successful or not, but like, I don't know, I just like, I look at you, I'm like, wow. But it's like, oh, you're so talented, okay? You're so much, wow. You're just like, wow, that's my friend right there. Like, damn, Jesus Christ. I don't know, that's how I feel about you. Oh, search him, yes. Also, you're doing well, animating some silly Billy stuff and making other promo art. Ooh, have fun, good luck. That's really cool you're helping out your friend like that. And I hope that the animation goes well. What, if I'm allowed to ask, what promo art are you working on, mayhaps? Francis Hiii's friend, I foresaw this in the stone. Exactly. But even if they don't, that's fine, don't worry. Like, I know, it's like, you know, when you have, like, a child, and then you're like, yeah, you're gonna become a doctor. I know you're gonna become a doctor. And then, like, I don't know, the child doesn't become a doctor, and then the parent's just like, I'm disappointed. That's not me. It's not the same, okay? It's not the same. Just like, I believe that my friends are really talented and skilled, and they can, like, achieve a lot. But even if they don't, then I'm just like, listen, the world is just not seeing it, okay? The world's not seeing their potential yet. People are missing out. Yeah. I gotta drink again. I think why I'm like whipping so much. My stomach is not used to getting so much sparkling water again. I'm burping in a few seconds. Warning! Okay. There we go. Sparkling water. The best thing. It's probably my favorite thing about Germany, which is kind of ironic, but I love our carbonated water so much. It's a shit post for birthday present Fugis for your, oh, that's cute. That's really cute. Nice. Nice. Also, Jojo Kitari, finally home from work. Nice. Hello, Chad. Hello, gamer. I hope that your work went well. Oh, you know Jojo? That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you for supporting me too, then. Not a big fan. I still like tap water. Fake German spotted Min. Get this liar out of here. You're gonna revoke German. You know what? You're gonna steal Joe's German card. You're just gonna be the native German now, and Joe's gonna be the person who just went here. Doesn't know like German standards. You're gonna like teach them to him. Make him drink carbonated water. Now no one's gonna be like, I don't like carbonated water either. I'm gonna be like, I never said anything. I actually don't remember if Min likes carbonated water or not. Carbonated water tastes like I drink water and someone chewing fruit flavored gum burped in my please. Burped? Okay. I mean, did you like drink that alongside some aroma? I don't know, I just drink normal as tap water, but it's carbonated. Why does fucking water taste so good? Hey, you guys are haters! You guys are haters! I will defend my carbonated water with everything I have. Forever. I love carbonated water so much. Literally, if I had to put any drink, if I had to put any drink on like S tier, it would be sparkling water. Or like carbonated water. I think you can say both. I think correctly is like carbonated water, but I always say sparkling water because it just sounds correct. Because we say sprudeln. Und nicht carbonisiertes Wasser. Wir sagen sprudelt das Wasser. Sparkling water smells better than it tastes. I disagree. You guys are just haters. You guys are haters. Suck a dusted fruit gummy. You guys are all being so mean right now. I live to hate. Gar. Wait, someone paid a lot of effort to make it, something. Wait. No, that's the wrong one. That's also the wrong one. No. Was it this? Yeah. Wait. How dare you? How dare you dislike sparkling water? Now, I love sparkling water. Even if there's like, also maybe you know, hello, welcome in T-I-Y-J Herty. Welcome in. Thank you for writing in here. You know what they say, 5th time's a try. Hi, maybe do you know, were you perhaps German yourself? I think my brain, like I remember certain facts about people when they chat with me. Like I don't remember everyone, unfortunately. I'm really sorry. I'm trying to, but I usually only remember slight facts. Or like, I don't have a vibe. And I remember when I see you, maybe you know, I see the Germany flag. I'm like, this motherfucker was here when I either talked about Germany or, I don't know, they were like from my TikTok when I still posted months ago. I'm still gonna get back in there. I'm just like, me, I am Quebecois. I probably butchered that. I'm sorry. Quebec? Is it bad? I don't know. How do you pronounce that? I went to Berlin though. Maybe that's why I remember it. I mean, wow, you remember me. I'm expressed just for that because it's been a while. Don't worry. Again, I never said like this. Remember is a sweet word, but I feel like I've seen you before. I feel like I didn't see it in the chat, and I think it was in a European/German manner. My vibes are rancid. I know. I'm sorry. No, don't worry about that. I can't joke about stuff like I feel bad when I call people like that. Also, thanks. No worries. Impressed. Thank you. If you're German and don't at least tolerate sparkling water, that's something wrong, right? I agree with that. Are you German yourself too? Gehörte mayhaps? Are you mayhaps German? Yourself? Joe tolerates it. Let's go. He doesn't hate it, but he tolerates it. Now, I mean, I think you have to because wherever you go, you're always just gonna get sparkling water when you order any water, you know? Whenever you've spoken in German, I've been able to interoperate. What does that mean? Understand slightly? Just enough to understand the context of the conversation. Well, let me say it like this. I kind of have a bit. I think I speak High German, but I have like a bit of a Denglish. Like I have a lot of English words in there because that's one thing I actually talk with my mom. Like I went ceramic painting with my friends last week, and Jesus Christ, I feel like I've unlearned how to speak German. Like I'm literally forgetting the easiest German words. Like I feel like my brain is just like. I just have so much like English context in my day-to-day life. Like even the internship I'm about to do is fully in English. So and I'm streaming in English. Most of my conversations online are in English. So my brain is just like I feel like I'm off. Of course, I don't think I'm as fluent in English as I am in German still because that's still my native tongue, you know. But I think it's mostly just like a vocabulary difference, though. I think I just know more German vocabulary because I've just picked up a lot of random shit as a kid, obviously. Like, I've had longer time to learn it because I've always been around people who spoke German to me. But I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I'm slowly, like, at least in my day-to-day life, I'm struggling to speak my own language nowadays because I don't know, I just feel so weird when I'm standing there and I forget like words like time in German, which I don't think I forget words like this, but sometimes I do forget like really simple words, and then I feel like I feel stupid. I just stand there and I'm like, this is my neurodivergence, or why do I not remember this word? And I can see my friends looking at me like, what? You don't know how to say fucking screwdriver or something? Like, what? Like, Schlen, oh my god. It's a little bit embarrassing, but it's like, I think they're still tolerating me. So, I'm fine with it. They like me. It's just like, I'm like, oh, it is a little bit embarrassing. But it is what it is. What can I change, you know? Can't change nothing about it. You're like the spicy Wawa. Let's go! I'm happy. I like it. I like mixing mine with juice. So, see what I say. You are the German. You're the German in this household now. There's a High German as opposed to Low German. I'm learning. No, High German is just Hochdeutsch. Basically, before my... I may be stupid high, I think. But before my generation, or like a few generations behind my... Actually, I don't know when they started doing that. But I do know that my parents, the generation of my parents, my mom is Gen X. I think. Yeah, I think my mom is Gen X. A baby boomer. Or no, I think... Is it a baby boomer? I think my mom was a baby boomer. I don't know. I think my mom was either Gen X or a baby boomer. And that generation decided, because they have a bunch of different accents in Germany. Like, if you go to fucking Bayern, which is Bavarian, sorry. If you go to Bavarian, if you go to motherfucking Saxon, if you go to, what is another crazy German accent that we have that is really well known? I don't know. But, if you go there and if you don't speak High German and you just try and speak to people, dude, they have such a heavy accent, it's insane. So basically, no matter which state you go, they always speak a German slightly different. So they all decided, okay, we're gonna teach our kids the same German, so when they later grow up, they're all gonna understand each other. And it helped, because one of my besties literally wait, should I say this? They come from a different, let me say it like this. They come from a different state than me. And I still can understand them because they literally speak perfect High German. So it's just Hochdeutsch. I don't know if you can translate it Hochdeutsch to High German, but it's like literally translated into High German. Also, when I'm getting a bit scared, wait, is this my local Spotify? Wait, I don't want anything embarrassing to play. Okay, no, we're good. Okay, thank God. Okay, thank goodness. Thank God. I'm not exposing myself on stream here. Life of growing up bilingual, indeed. I just gotta mix languages. Yeah, that's me right now. I already do that. It's impossible not to do it. Source native English speaker. Just stand there saying, there's the is the in German. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Also, you have German. Interesting. What is your other languages? I mean, it's probably English, though, actually. It is probably English. Gen X is between 1965 and... Okay, no, my mom is not Gen X. My mom was born 1963. My mom is really old, actually. I sometimes worry a little about that, but I'm still happy. You know, I'm still happy. Gen X followed by baby boomers. So my mom is a baby boomer. Also, wait, the song is a little bit too sad. Let me skip it to this one. Okay, let me take a bite. Let me take one bite. I got a full-on baguette. I can finally eat baguette again. I actually stopped eating baguette for... I know it's not very German of me, it's very French of me. But I stopped eating baguette because of my throat. But I think my throat is like doing okay enough again that I can eat my baguette. So I'm eating my baguette. Now you misread because I typed poorly. Baby boomers gave birth to Gen X. Huh? Do not call your mom a baby boomer, you'll call her old.
Bruh.
I mean, my mom is a baby boomer. Oh, wait. Oh, what is the generation before Gen X then? What is someone who was born in 1963? She ground you? I don't think my mom's gonna ground me. There's nothing wrong in being old. I think my mom is getting old. Nothing wrong about that. I'm happy that she's living so long, you know? Again, aging is not something that everyone achieves or has in their life, okay? Something you're owed to. You gotta appreciate it. Millennials. Oh, yeah, she definitely is. My mother was born in 69, Gen X, and my dad is 66. Baby boomer. Huh? 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 Shit, huh? Huh? Wait, I'm confused. Wait, I thought Gen X was after baby boomers. Wait. Oh! Sorry, my cat surprised me. Huh? Wait, I'm confused now. What do you mean your dad is a baby boomer but he was born 66 and your mom was born 63 but she's Gen X? Huh? Huh? Baby boomers are between 1946 and 1964. Yeah, okay, then my mom is a baby boomer. She's actually really young baby boomer. She's like one of the youngest because she was born in 1963. I believe so at the very least. Dad's 63, mother is 66. Oh yeah, you probably mix it up then. Oh wait, okay, never mind. You confused me there. You really confused me. Yeah, I was really confused too. She must have been, yeah. Yeah, she probably was. Boomers, Gen X, Millennials, Gen Z. But Zoomers? Wait, Gen Z are Zoomers. You mean like Alpha? Like, Alpha is after ours, right? But I'm okay. I'm very Asian and I mix up. Don't worry, me too. Me too! Don't worry. I think you're probably the chance that I can even yap this much for 1 hour and 57 minutes is probably an attest to that. Honestly, I feel like many combined Gen X and baby boomers are they very close. Probably. I don't know, maybe we just don't care that much about the differences. Probably if you are like a millennial, you can see more differentiations between them. But I feel like for us younger generations, at least still young generations, one day, guys, we're gonna be just like them, man. Like when we are that old, the youngest generations, they're gonna probably think an anime is cringe again. It's gonna be a cycle. I don't know if it's ever gonna like get out there again, but people they're gonna like make a revolution. They're gonna stop anime because anime got too popular, you know? They're like, oh, the Gen Zs, the Zoomers, and the Millennials, and the Alphas under fucking anime out there. We're different. We have our, I don't know, some other medium that is like really popular. Then they all get into, what is like some niche undiscovered. I mean, it's probably discovered if it exists, but like I don't know, they get into like what is that thing called when you make like a vibration thing with your voice? I can't do it. Like I don't want to get into shit like that. That thing's really cool. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying this because it's bad. I think it's really cool. I'm just saying it's probably not as popular, you know. Homegirl, I already feel the cultural divide between Zoomers and Gen Alpha. Yet, listen, that's because you are, I'm gonna guess, Kapu Dice, you're probably either Millennial, Gen Z, or an Alpha yourself. So, we feel it because we are close to a generation. But if you ask a baby boomer, the differences between Gen Z, Millennial, and Zoomer, no, I mean Gen Z is a Zoomer, or Gen Alpha, they probably are not gonna see as much of a difference as we do because we have more differentiations. We are more close to related to this generation or like how we grew up in this period, you know? So like it's easier for us to see that. You're 32, I'm a millennial, yeah. But I feel like, I don't know, because we're like, you're kind of like ecking on to us in a way, you know? So wait, this is so loud. Oh. Wow, wait. Let me turn a little bit down. Break the targets! Ready! Go! You're good, don't worry. I have no clue what is even Gen Alpha. Gen Alpha is everyone... Actually, I don't know which time it was. I think everyone born after 2007, I think? Yeah, I'm starting feeling such a gap with the younger generation now. What the fuck? 6, 7, really? Actually, I can get it, maybe Juno. Like, I believe I've seen a video once that talked about basically people, like, generations, they have kind of like an overlap. So we and millennials, like, I'm sorry, I'm speaking from my perspective. I'm speaking as a Zoomer, okay? I think as a Zoomer, you're gonna be able to have shared humor with millennials and with Gen Alpha because they're both kind of like ecking onto our generation. The same thing goes for millennials and like, I think Gen X a little bit. I don't know. I feel like Gen X and like us, like millennials, are gonna be able to relate to both Gen X issues or memes as well as our memes because that's like the generation that they kind of like egged onto, and we can still slightly relate to Gen Alpha memes. And I honestly like. I'm not like, don't find them as funny, but I can get it. Like, we cannot make fun of them, guys. We made fun of the letter E, okay? We made a joke about the letter E. We, like, I don't know, mother, I can't get up. Like, I don't know, or like, there's so many memes that are so stupid if you just look at them. And that's the thing, you know? And I think every generation is gonna, like, not perform, but, like, they're gonna, like, pick out their own, like, definition of that. And then they're gonna, like, also, wait, I think my cat wants to go out. Wait, I gotta get my cat out. I don't want my cat to like shit herself or something. Shit yourself! No! Wait. Meow? Oh, you shut. Meow! 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 Wie is alles er? Tschüss. Hab dich lieb. Ja? Okay. Meow meow. 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 Okay, ich lass auf. Okay. Ist gut. Ist gut. Oh my gosh, she's back inside. Oh my god. This cat has abandonment issues, just like me. Just like me. Wow, she really is back. Wow. Okay. I guess she just wanted to have a little kiss. She wanted to have a little snuggle. Anyways. Cinderella, yes! Did you hear a meow? She actually meowed really loud right now. Did you hear that? Probably not, though. Meow! You did? Oh my god, you did! Let's go! She was so upset. I think she just wanted attention. She's just like, how dare you? How dare you stream? How dare you be so loud? That was her. Oh, that was me? Yeah, you probably heard me because I talk in cat voice. I talk with my cats like I talk with a baby. I can't do it because it's not gonna be genuine if I do it right now. But I talk like, I'm not embarrassed about it. Like, that's just how I talk with them, okay? I have to have a 19-year-old translate a TikTok for me. But you know, that's not the difference between it. That's just like being fucking chronically online. I think if you don't spend every day on TikTok, you're not gonna understand all of the TikTok memes. Like, you know, that doesn't go for the entire generation, I think. I think it only goes for like the that's more like the niche that you're in. And not like the generation changing memes that exist. Like, I also laugh, I don't know, I laugh about fucking fandom-specific memes sometimes, or like a lot of times, honestly. But like, if it's not impacting the entire generation, it's not a Gen Z meme, that's like a, I don't know, like a Danganronpa meme, or like a VTuber meme, you know? So, yeah. I can't English today, you know what? I'm just gonna lurk. You don't worry, me. You don't have to feel embarrassed about it, though. Don't worry. But thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. A lurk means a lot. Even though Twitch believes that, dude, did you guys see that? I know I'm yapping a lot right now, but I don't mind it. I'm on a roll right now, so I'm still gonna go over when I feel I really want to draw today, okay? But like I saw like a post that basically, I don't know, I don't think honestly I don't think the article itself was speaking about it. I think they just had like a kind of like a what's it called, like a clickbaity title, but the title was basically just like, you have to like buy view bots on Twitch if you want to be seen. And then it discussed, at least the people who retweeted it, a lot of them kind of discuss it in a way of like that it's like unfair. You just can't grow on like Twitch without like view botting, and it's actually like a strategic thing to do. I'm like, brother, that shit is actually, is that illegal? Like, is that against the rules? Of course, as long as you don't get caught. But I don't know. I wouldn't call anyone who view bots like a real person or like a good streamer or like a real streamer. You know, like you're just like cheating a system. I don't care. Like if you are someone who view bots intentionally, like I know sometimes you can get view botted by other people without your permission, and that sucks too. I know you have to report it if you feel like you're view botted, but if you do that yourself, like I don't know, man, like I don't know, I just can't relate. Why would you do that? Like I'm a small streamer, but I don't know, I much prefer this because you guys are all human, okay? You guys are all real compared to someone who has like 5 more million people watching him, but the chat is like either dead or it's just a bunch of bots writing in there. Like, what are you gonna do from that, you know? Are you sure? Actually, you guys are all just one person, or you're all bots actually. You're a fox. Yeah, fuck. Okay, you can get that, man. But yeah, I don't know. I much prefer a genuine growth, but like smaller growth over no growth, unless you pay for like shitty bots and shit, you know? I don't know. Rage Faces used to be Apex Comedy. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, I never played Apex Legends a lot. I played it like twice or something. I think. There's a very specific thing. I think in a 5 years window includes me lol. I think more like kids than the people before and after us. Yeah, I think I've heard that too. I feel like every generation has their own issues. For example, an issue that both I feel like both, that's something millennials can really relate to a lot. I think that's more something that Gen Z and Gen Alpha can relate, is like fucking Corona. Like, Corona fucked us hard, okay? I do believe millennials got impacted by it too, but millennials already had like their step into their jobs. Like Gen Z, brother, we were hit right when we basically took our first step into adulthood, or we tried to get our first jobs, and then there was like shut down, and now after it, like the industry is kind of fucked and you can't get any jobs, you know? Wow, amazing. So we're really struggling. I do believe millennials are struggling too, but I feel like, I don't know, I feel like this is definitely something that like the younger you are, it's going to impact you more. Like even now, even as a Zoomer, I feel like Gen Alpha is going to be impacted even more than us, because the entire school system is and I feel like it's kind of falling apart a little bit, you know? So that's something, I don't know, I think every generation kind of like can relate to like certain events that are like happening too. And it's like, I don't know, something that unites us in a way. I think I wanted to make a point of this, but I forgot. Come on, it was you meow. I meowed a little bit, but it was my cat too. I also meow to my kid. Same. Yeah, that one manager of the dog should open. Honestly, the manager itself, if you read the article, I think he doesn't even support AI. Sorry, not AI. I mean viewbotting. I think this article actually says that it's shitty that like it does work, and it's unfair that like you can possibly do that, from what I know, because I think people just don't read the article. I think he was just like clickbaiting, and then people basically retweeted it with what they thought he talked about when he didn't talk about it. But also some people were like, yeah, viewbotting is this and that, blah, 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 actually supporting viewbotting. I'm like, brother, it's not a strategy. It's illegal. You shouldn't do that. It's just like, I don't know. It's definitely, I think it's an ethical thing, unfortunately. And of course against US, but it's like, you can't prove it a lot of the times. So it does suck. It does suck a lot that it's like a thing that you have to kind of like struggle with. You kind of have to compete with like the people who just abuse the system, you know? Yeah, viewbotting is the stream equivalent to can't laughter. Exactly. Takes away all, I don't know, authenticity you have. I am a bot of the row variant. What is the row variant? what does that mean? No, Apex Legends, you goofball. I mean like ancient memes like Rage. Oh, comics. Troll face, Forever Alone. Oh, I do remember the troll face. I don't know if I think at Forever Alone I remember too. I think that's peak like millennial memes. Okay, then I have a question. I want to see if you remember this. Do you remember when we went to the Bundesgarten show and you pretended to be a British exchange student because to see if you could get away with it? Whoa. I do remember that actually. Yeah. I'm still surprised people actually believe that shit. Like they didn't. Like I pretended to be English and people believed me. So I guess I'm at least fluent enough for people to believe that I could be a native speaker, even though I'm not. Jesus, man. Oh, you're a robot. Oh, I get it. I see. Also, I'm reading some people feel annoyed that people born in 1992 call themselves millennials. The internet is crazy low. What a topic to be annoyed. Yeah, listen, people are annoyed about everything though, okay? If you grow in numbers alone in a stream experience, it's gonna be weird when you get actual people know. I mean, that's the thing, Habuki. I feel like it's not weird, it's just like obviously you're kind of expecting that a bit. I think a lot of people, obviously, depending on how you grow, or how you want to grow, you're gonna attract a certain viewer, target audience, and like honestly, I think everyone is impacted by it. This is psychology. This is not something that you can just say, "Hey, me not. I'm actually a good person. I don't get impacted by that." But if you see someone who has a lot of views, then you're like, "Oh, something's like happening there. They're a good person, or like they're really entertaining here because otherwise they would never be able to get that much." And because of that, the person who is viewbotting is gonna get a community slowly of actual people, and then they can slowly stop like viewbotting or continue to viewbotting. But like it does still seem like there's actually people there, so they do form a community because people thought that the person they were watching actually was really entertaining. Maybe they are, but they never built it up genuinely, and then they do have a community, which is like an issue because that it does work. I think it definitely, there's probably a lot of streamers who do that. It's not me, I can tell. I'm not viewbotting, I would never, but I don't know, there's probably, otherwise it wouldn't be an issue. There's people out there, probably even VTubers, who are viewbotting, or either are being viewbotted and they don't know, or they're doing it because they want to grow and they don't want to go through the awkward, like, then honestly, I feel like still even I am in, which is not bad, don't worry, but like, I am a very, like, I'm a very tiny streamer, you know? So we do definitely have a community, but it's like a small community, you know? And then I want to be big, you know? I want to have a big community, but I feel like, I don't know, you definitely don't get like a really loyal or like a really, I don't know, genuine community through that, in my opinion. I've done this before, but with a Scottish accent. Damn. At least if you get away with it, congratulations. I feel like everyone does it at least once, really. Okay, maybe. I guess I wasn't so silly goofy as I thought I was. Nah, I mean, I wasn't silly goofy with it. I was just curious to see if it worked. It was silly, but Joe couldn't remember. Damn. I was like, was this a few? No, it did happen. I mean, I did it. I'm not gonna forget that. Maybe my English was just too good, so he didn't remember it because it just felt like I was just speaking normally to him. Probably actually. I mean, Joe has probably heard me speak English more than in like German, because even though I am German. I did it to someone I was in line with at Universal Studios, and they totally bought it and asked me questions about your blog. Damn. I would have been fucked if someone asked me questions about fucking Britain. I wouldn't even be able to tell you the capital city of like Britain or the United Kingdom. I have no idea. I don't know, man. Is it London? Probably not. I don't know. I cannot imagine the community being decent. Yeah, I don't know. But I mean, unfortunately, it can happen. There's a low chance. I think there's a higher chance of you getting, like, not a good community. That's, like, the issue with, like, growing really fast. Like, honestly, that's why I don't even mind it nowadays. I'm just, like, I'm kind of happy I grew this slowly, because I feel like even if you blow up, especially immediately as a start as a streamer, you do have a big community in a sense of sorts, but I think, especially streaming, it's kind of like a long thing, you know? It's kind of like a marathon, you know? So, of course, you can't just, like, if you just don't improve anything, you're just gonna keep where you are forever. But, if you blow up immediately, and then the hype suddenly fades down, because it usually does, it's just like, I don't know, you're not gonna blow up every day. It's not possible. There's a lot of luck of that involved, and playing your cards correctly. I've never blown up myself, so I don't know how it is, But I believe if you have a community before that, it's easier because afterwards, of course, there might be people sticking by, but you already have people that are loyal to you. You know, you have people that support you no matter if you were small or big. They might be happy that you even like you blew up like that. But I feel like it's easier to, in quotation mark, recover after a blow up. If you already had a community before, because people are just gonna add in, not everyone, but some of them. And if you just like, I don't know, if you just started out, then it's like there's a higher chance of people just leaving because you didn't have anyone before that, you know? If I would blow up, just explode everywhere and leave a smoking gun. No! Cameron, no, don't do that. It's not for sure. Oh, thank goodness. Thank God. Thank God. But again, I'm just, maybe it's also me as someone who has a perspective of someone who is growing rather slowly, you know? I'm a baby streamer. Maybe it's just me coping with the fact. But I don't know, I genuinely believe that, so I don't mind it. I'm fine with it. Also I wanna take a bite. I wanna take a bite of you wanna be a dandelion now? Well, you could go and follow Arakuya, you could be a dandelion. Arakuya is very dandelion themed. Unfortunately I'm not, but I like dandelions. I know that you can eat dandelions safely. I've eaten a lot of dandelions as a kid. Yes. And you know what I'm gonna eat now? I'm gonna eat a baguette. I have a tongue right out there. Interesting. Inspires me a lion made of dandelion. Oh! I never made that connection actually, it's so smart. Oh, true, it's a lion. I always thought it was just like a fictional being that looks like a dandelion. But it's really cute. It's really cute. I like it a lot. Wait, I'm not with names though. I forgot the name. Wait, let me grab it. Conpeta! Ignore the 8-7 as my keybinds. I forgot to delete them. Or let me say it like this. I was too lazy to delete them. So, a dandelion! Yeah! True. Funny. Funny. Wait. Another bite. Cute! Oh gosh. I bit away at that with such force. Like, I'm gonna eat a little bit, and then we're actually gonna go into the art, okay? I'm gonna be an art streamer. Cute, thank you. I'm eating a actually forgot what they're called. Fuck. A brie. I'm eating a brie käse, a brie cheese, and I'm just biting into it like a monster. I'm doing right now. That's my snack. My live stream. Oh my god, already for 2 hours. French of me, thank you. Wait, is brie a French cheese? I didn't know that. Maybe it is. I guess let's go. Your boyfriend is cheese. No! Your boyfriend is French and he's very obsessed with cheese. Me about to say my boyfriend is cheese and he's very obsessed with French. Interesting. Even the cheese is obsessed with like French people. Well, at least it's mutual, you know. At least it's a mutual. James made cheese. I'm crying. that was on purpose. I'm happy he likes cheese. I also love cheese. I am German. I guess Germans also love their cheese. Yeah. Oh, actually, being lactose intolerant is one of my fears. I would be so sad if I couldn't eat cheese anymore. Or milk. I would die, bro. I would die. Immediately. Okay. I've eaten a little bit of my, my cheese. It is now time, guys. Are you ready to actually be productive? That was like the warm-up, you know, the 2-hour yapping was the warm-up. And would you like me to continue listening to Spotify, or would you like me to put on some fucking DJ in the background? What do you prefer? I searched out the ultimate Dreamcast gaming jungle mix, 90s, 2000s, drum and bass, ambient, intelligent acid house remix. Whatever you guys prefer. 3, 2, 1, fuck it. This is just video game OST. Actually, some cheese are really fine. More it's aged more. It's like lactose free. Ah, true, lactose free. That makes sense. That does make sense. Also, I think the last thing I'm gonna say is there's like this one. I forgot her name. Grace. I think Grace. But Grace. Oh, shit, I got distracted. I got distracted by I got distracted by Twitter. I'm trying to find it. But there's this one meme of Grace where I think they screenshotted her and then they're saying about her shit. I think it's really funny because I remember saying that she's just like me, and she's kind of like just like me, and I think it's really funny. People are making like memes about her. So me, guys, that's me, core. Whenever I come across that, yeah. I saw this one tweet. Wait, I saw this one tweet where it posted her, and the tweet said she listens to video game music. That's me. I saw so many variations of that meme, but I think it's really fun. There were so many, man. There were so many, and they were all like probably people just like putting themselves into her shoes or something. I don't know, putting in nerd facts out there, but I think it's funny. I think it's really fun. I think it is really funny. Damn, did it just get... What? Did I just see a leaked Pokemon out there? Mayhaps. Really is so good. I'm still so sad they messed up her personality up so much for the game. I don't know, I haven't played it yet, but I think I would like her, honestly. Maybe it's just not your personal taste, but also maybe she could have. I don't know. I haven't played it. I haven't watched anyone play it yet. It's one of those games. If there was like a student version, I would buy it, but I don't have money. So I'm just going to watch a let's play if I do consume it. But I am interested. I really like horror media. I think horror media is very, very interesting. Okay. I'm still gonna be eating. The Mao knew Grace looked familiar when she was revealed. I mean, listen, I have wavy hair now. Until my perm stops existing. I'm not gonna look like that, but Loki. I mean, she's just nerd coded, okay? If you are a nerd on the internet, I think you can relate to her. That's what the designers intended for her to be, and they succeeded. Okay, they succeeded. I see myself a lot in her, at least design-wise and from what I've seen, you know? But yeah, I think she's funny. I like her. I think she's very iconic. Also, wait, I'm just gonna... You know what, you can give me feedback. If you don't like the song I'm gonna turn on, you can tell me and I'm gonna turn on something else, but... Looks so familiar. I don't know if you mean like she looks like me or if it's like actually like another character. I don't know. You guys like it? It's a bit loud. Sorry. Better? Hey, like me! Thank you. Hey, Sonic guys, we'll see. Actually, this is not Sonic. This is Dreamcast 2000 Jet Set Radio Sneak Man. Fun fact, I actually never listened to the original Jet Set Radio OST much. I should really listen to it. I've heard it's really good. So I only know a few songs that I've come across. I've listened to one fan album for like ages though, which is kind of ironic. But it's so good. So good, man. I love the music, yeah. Okay, but let me go to the other screen. So Radio Future is good too. I mean, you know what? Maybe Now we're gonna listen to just playlist, but if I don't feel the playlist, I might listen to like a Jet Set Radio mix or something. Okay, but let me go over. I have to do art. I have to do art. Okay, I need to do Liam. I really wanna make art. Okay, I wanna make progress. I wanna do progress, guys. I wanna do some art. Ow. Yeah. Let me see. Can I get some stimmies in for you guys? Maybe. Art. Yeah. You're gonna watch this until I set up my screen again. Oh fuck! I'm gonna go down for a second because I have to plug in my iPad, because if I don't, I will forget and then I will lose everything without saving. I don't want that. So give me a second. Yippee! Okay.
Give me a break. Give me a break.
Alright, I plugged it in. And again, you are seeing actually unreleased stuff, but I don't care. I prefer making more progress than like hiding everything away, you know? So, yeah. Wow. Connected? No. No. Yes.
What's going on?
Okay. Give me a second, let me check.
What's going on?
Is it working? You guys see this? Yeah, right?
Don't understand.
Yahoo! You guys are seeing it! Let's go! Let me ask like this. What do you prefer? To just listen to the music, or would you prefer I put something on the left too? Let me try. Let me try. If I can like do something. Let me see. Subway Surfers. Wait. Oh Jesus. Why are you down there? Brother! What are you doing down there?
I don't understand what's going on here.
That's me stimming. Okay, what do you think about this? Is this hitting or is this not hitting? Is this like yay or is this like Schlen, you should put this away. Should you like? Do you guys like this? You guys like it, or are you like Schlen, this kind of sucks? It's kind of it's kind of bad. Kind of bad. Okay, I can actually make it wider. It is annoying. So you don't like it? No stimmies, no. Oh, it's not centered. Sorry, that bothers me a little bit. Let me try again. The art stream in question. Okay. What about this? You guys, if I draw, is this like boring or is this like better? Is this okay? I guess, wait. I could make it different. Wait. You're such a cat, you like it, that's fair, don't worry. But I don't want to, I feel like, I don't know. I think it's not good if I only, I want to see if I can include some stimmies. It's smaller. Wait. How about this? Why does it look so ass? It looks so pasted on there. Oh. Oh, look at that. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. The stemmy corner. That's great. So you guys like this? You guys like this? You guys a fan? Yes, yes? Okay. You know what? The one thing I want to remove though, I don't care. I don't think anyone cares. I'm gonna like... We're gonna at least pretend we're gonna try, okay? There we go. Now it looks a bit more intentional. Oh! That's okay. Okay, now you have something you can look at. Well, I can like do my shade here. Oh, and I have to change the category. Wait. Art? Yes. Art? Yes. Okay. In the right category now. That reminds me when I was allowed to play Xbox picture-in-picture while my dad was watching TV. Let's go. This is for the Gen Zers. My enrichment, indeed. Look at your enrichment while I draw. I'm still gonna eat a little bit. I'm gonna do a vibe, then I'm gonna start. And you guys are gonna enjoy it. As always, I usually stop yapping as much when I focus, but I still can yap. If you want to yap, you can always start a conversation. I'm just not primarily focusing on like starting a conversation myself, but I still respond to people on the chat, so. But you're also free to like vibe alongside me and be productive if you want. We are speed! I'm destroying a baguette right now. Wait, I need to bench it, but you said my love. No worries, man. You're a good eater, okay? Are you good like this? Or is it still better if I adjust it a tiny bit? Actually, I want to make it a little bit louder for me, but if it's too loud for you, I can adjust it again. This kind of reminds me of Sonic. Yeah. No, Sonic songs had like singing parts like that. The drum's kind of hard. Whoa! Oh my god, Yapper, man! Why does it remind me of Super Monkey Ball? Okay, I need a Monkey Ball and a Sonic like crossover now. Please. This is your favorite Sonic journey? I've actually never played any. I'm really sorry. I'm glad that you like it though. I grew up with the music. Wow, Melody! Oh! Thank you for the raid! I'm eating right now. Give me a second. Wow. Woohoo! Thank you! Right. Alright, good morning everybody! My name is Markiplier. Hi gamers! Wait. I think I can use... Oh yeah, I actually can choose play, let's go. But hello gamers! Yippee! My name is Schlen, I'm a blue nano chameleon, as you can see from my tongue or my tail. I wanna do something, wait, I want anyways. Sorry. He's just so cute. I love him. I love his I love him so much. Anyways, you don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. Why am I fangirling over my own drawing? Well, I guess it's not my drawing yet. It will be soon. But yeah, my name is Schlen, and I'm a blue nano chameleon. But unlike other chameleons, I can't really change my color. What I can do is change my art style. For example, I have a holonet form that I have made myself. So, but I have to burp. Because I don't know if you guys are okay. I normally burp on stream as your warning. I'm gonna burp and I'm gonna mute myself for a second. Wait. Okay, I'm good. Only later. But yeah, this is a model I've made myself. I'm also working on a Danger Mappa model that you can see. Wait. I cleaned up my OBS a while ago, which is the stuff I used to stream. I don't know where I put it. Where did I put it, David? Should be down here? Oh my god, did I remove it? Did I remove it? No way. Let me add it again. I want to show it off. It's too good not to be shown here. Look how crazy good this is. But yeah, a friend of mine actually also drew, but you can see in the background to the left here. They drew me a Danger Mappa model with like, I don't know how many different pieces, and I'm going to animate that. So yeah, it's kind of like my thing. It's a lot of work, so I only have this one and the other one. And this one is the art. And then some one that I've drawn myself that I also want to rig that you can see. Yeah, I don't think Liam streams, but you can always get Liam a shout out, okay? Here, this is the one I have drawn myself and that has been used as references for everything. But yeah, it's basically that's basically me, or like what I do, what my theme is, etc. But yeah, I'm an artist, animator, and game developer. Let me change back to my other model though for a second. Give me a second, wait. And so I also want to say this is not my own model. I am using a customizable model from Twintail, so you can get it for yourself if you want to get this one. You can get it in my About You section. So yeah, I am not the artist of this. I only adjusted it. It's a customizable model, so it's not custom made for me. But I still like it. I like it a lot. I love the tracking a lot. The tracking is so good. Wow. Who cares if it's customizable, if it's a good quality? I think you guys are fine with it. Yeah. So yeah. But yeah, I'm an artist, animator, and game developer. If you would like to see some of my art that I have made, I think I showed some of earlier, but I can show some of again. I could also just potentially just open shit on my stuff, but I'm not. Listen, there's a lot of spoilers on this motherfucking bad boy in the background. I'm scared of accidentally showing it, so I'm gonna be safe. I want to be safe, and I'm only gonna show you guys what I want you guys to see. And wait. Wait. Word. I have to find it. Oh, I haven't. Oh god, I haven't opened anything in so long. I think it's here. I think it's here. Is it? Is it? Is it here? Oh. Whoa. Oh my god. Sorry. Oh, wait. I think I found it. Yes. Okay. Okay. So I have drawn this. There's something I have drawn. You know, fuck it. You can see it full quality, full big quality in here. And then I think I've drawn. Wait, it's this one right here. I drew Hacker from the Whole Stars. I like the Whole Stars a lot. I was kind of my Pookie Beards, but they inspire me a lot. I think they're really cool. They're really, really cool. Come in, Raiders. Yeah, welcome in. Another thing I've drawn. You want to see more? And my friend, literally years ago, but I'm so proud of it, so I'm going to show it off. It's something I have drawn. So yeah, I can do basically anime style, but I usually focus on like cell shading and painting. I do more painting nowadays, but honestly, I haven't drawn a lot the past few months because I have learned a lot of other stuff too. Because I'm also a game developer. I'd like to see a game that I have made. I'm actually working on it right now. I'm working on a game called Kill Your Beautiful Vice. It's a murder mystery visual novel heavily inspired by the Danganronpa franchise, and yeah, it's very art focused, honestly, which kind of sucks because it is cool, but it's so much work. So much work, guys. Jesus Christ. But I'm just gonna open it here. Not the rest, but I hope you have a good stream. No worries, Melly. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. You were playing Silksong. I hope you enjoyed it. But yeah, I designed the intro page. You can play it yourself for free if you want to. It's around 2 to 4 hours of gameplay right now. It's a chapter-based game. We're gonna let a prologue out. But we are working on chapter 1, which is stuff that you're seeing in the background right now. This is for chapter 1. It's basically sprites for the characters. It's one of my favorite characters. My two favorite characters are Toria and Busho, and Busho is the one I'm working on right now. I love Busho a lot. He's a little asshat, but I still like him. I like characters like that. Also, welcome into Jackdaw. Welcome in me. Sorry, you're already here. Sorry, welcome in again. Welcome in Boku no Twitch. Welcome in Magnus Jinx. Welcome in everybody. Hello. I think one thing I forgot to say is I'm also an animator. For example, I've animated this right here. So yeah, I wasn't the artist though. The artist is Shelly Wire. The VTuber is RQ. You can better follow them. And I did this in around like 5 days. And then another thing is this one is my Kamiyoshi Crimson Bruise. And I also did this for free. And I'm also not the artist. The artist is Teriyaki. Yeah, that's some of my animations. And I did this not in 5 days, but in 8 months. So this took me a long time. But I'm really proud of it. And he's actually using it, which like, text my hair. I'm really happy to see it. So it makes me really happy. Woohoo! It makes me really happy. Yeah. Only 7 myself, but that's fine. He shares like a lot of like fan works. It's insane. So many talented crusaders. But yeah, today we're working on some Casey stuff. I'm basically working on some sprites. I'm working on some line arts for some sprites that a friend of mine has sketched. Again, Liam, it's not my line arts. And like sketches in the background, it's Liam sketches. I'm not taking credit for that. But I'm taking credit for the line art we're about to do. And yeah, I'm a big yapper, as you can probably tell. I also have really long intro yapping sessions. Today we've yapped for over 2 hours. And they're at least usually like an hour long. And also German. So if you want to hear me speak German, you can redeem something called Schadenbodenhartenbad. Or it was a Twitch redeem. Or I don't know, I just speak German sometimes. But like I try to stick to English because it's my main language and I stream. But yeah, thank you so much for rating me again, Melody. If you would like to show something off, I don't know if you're still here, but if you'd like to show something off, I don't know, like an art or like a model or like a clip or anything, you're very free to do that. Though I prefer if you could send it to me over at Discord because you would get timed out for it if you send it in here, unfortunately. But yeah, I do appreciate it, and I want you and your readers to take care of yourself. That I mean, when you guys are drink enough, eat enough, and sleep enough. But if you'd like to stay around on the list, I appreciate that. Just don't feel forced to it. But yeah, I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna go and try and actually get started on this line art now. I'm still gonna eat though. I've been eating a little bit, and now I've been eating. I'm eating a little bit more. I'm nearly done with my baguette, and then I'm gonna start art, and I'm gonna start line arting. So yeah, feel free to put this on in the background if you want to listen to some music alongside me. But you're also free to start a conversation. I'm just probably gonna go between yapping and locked in, but I'm only gonna yap if I feel like I have something I want to share, or if someone writes something in the chat, obviously. So yes, that is your information. Okay, I'm done. No more procrastinating. Ah! No more. No more. You know what? I can credit Liam. I have another one. There you go. The good thing is though, I can finally start eating snacks again. I had an allergic reaction last week to citrus acid. Wow, yeah. And my throat was fucked up for a while, but it's healing. And I have snacks here. I have some salty sticks, salt sticks. Yeah. Nothing better. Snack on the side. You're gonna hear some ASMR. I'm just gonna have to deal with that. Maybe I should put it, wait, I'm gonna put it on the other side. I'm putting it where it's really hard for my hand to get to, yeah. Smart choice. Oh. I was scared for a second. I didn't know if I saved yet, because if I hadn't, it would open my file folder, and there would have been spoilers in there. Thank goodness. Okay, we're good. We're actually balling. Nice. Oh, did I actually move it? Oh no, that's just for reference. But yeah, this is the final sprite. I actually, fun fact, this character went through such a high glow up. This character has always been one of my favorites, and I basically yassified him because I didn't like his original. I mean, I liked his original spots too, but they were lacking in quality compared to the rest. And because of me, okay, because of me, I made them look prettier. I was the word to make this character more beautiful. You can thank me. There's other fans out there for him. You can thank me later. I made him slay. No one else would have put the effort in, but I did. I made sure. Let me like order these. Not many there. There's so many good ones. Oh, I made good Sprite. It's nice to snap. I like this one a lot. Gosh, you see the tears in his eyes? Little freak. It was so sweet, like, woo, 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 woo. Look at him. Ah, look at his face. Ah, so pretty. Never mind. It's on the soft. look at him. Oh, it's Vulcan. I'll be having a fabulous day. No, you're always so kind, Steffi. You're always so kind. I think you're actually one of the people who might know what I'm working on. Who would have? I think you did. I think you played Let's Play like Casey, right? I think I rewatched some of your reactions a while ago. That made chuckle. I was like, wow, something I made. Someone actually liked something I made. That was really cool. It made me really happy. Really kind, okay? That meant a lot. I love that game. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. But yeah, I'm working on some Linearts, basically. Oh wait. Oh, you get my excitement just so take all the time you need. We kind of rush perfection. I love the art you're working on. Yeah, man, Liam cooked so hard, bro. So good. Oops. Actually, you know what? I think I can make myself a little bit bigger. I think anyone cares. It's not too loud, right? The audio is not too loud? This one is like really loud, actually. Yeah, Liam is goated! Liam is so good. I owe Liam everything. Can I be loud? Okay.
Check it out. Now that you're feeling real tipsy, let me take you on a trip and roll with me.
What about now?
Because we got to do that anyway. Hey, it's time to get on down to the funky rhythm.
Is it better? Fine? Okay. Yeah? Okay. Oh, wait. Hi, Scorpion! I literally just started. But it's okay. I yapped a lot. It's good. I started doodling on the side while looking at my go grab a sandwich. Hunky! Thank you for streaming. Of course. Thank you guys for watching. Can you link a playlist? Of course. Not really a play. It's a remix. The creator is Kama. They uploaded it 3 years ago. I make sure that the shit we listen to is actually fucking human made because it's too easy to actually listen to some AI created stuff. I don't support that. You can always notice that if they upload like 7-hour audios every like 2 or 3 days. It's like sus. What do you mean your remix? Like you are a passionate remixer and you manage to remix 6-hour audios every 2 days. And all of them have a different style and they're all different and everything feels very AI generated. Yeah. I'm still disappointed. I got it like hit by one Ace Attorney remix once. And I've been extra careful since then. How are you doing, Scorpio? Really? They're also on Spotify now? Bro. And YouTube Music? I want to switch to YouTube Music, maybe. I've been thinking. I don't know if push you to death, but I am telling you, anytime I see art for Hiiiii, Maru, and or Naomi, I am levitating. Well, I can I mean, look something. Wait, no, wait. Ha! Wait. What do you say? Musho, Hiiiii, Maru, and Naomi. I don't have a new Naomi sprite, unfortunately, but check this out. Wait. We're showing this off. I just have to post it, honestly. I have to post another update. Because honestly, that's my own fault, but we're kind of banning Casey's social media mode. I just don't have the energy to deal with it. I can't lie. So here you go. Wow. Yahoo! Maru! This is just for you, Stefan, actually. I'm a Hiiiii. My girl failure. You go. Bow to me now! Someone tell me they like the music produced unfinished, have to break it in, all their music is AI. Yeah, right! And I don't have to even delete those comments. I feel like they don't. I feel like people just don't notice it. I feel like a lot of people just don't have the energy. They don't have the knowledge to differentiate between human and AI. And that's why those people thrive. But they thrive. And Hiiiii is so awesome. I could dry tears. So, you know what? I'm gonna say to you, Stefan, is I think you're gonna like chapter 1. I think you're gonna like it a lot. That's all I can say. But that's it. She does play a big role. But I'm not saying more. I gotta be careful because I know I'm not good at lying. So if people just start, especially with spoilers, start like bullet pointing me, I'm gonna actually say something I'm not allowed to, and then people are like, oh fuck. You know, everything is like revealed, blah. I'm happy it's helpful for your executive dysfunction. I don't know if it's gonna be generational. I'm gonna be so for real with you, Stefan. I really appreciate the support, but I don't know. I try to be. I try not to expect too much, you know. Like again, I know that Casey once blew up, even though I wasn't a director back then, but I know it hasn't blown up since I have been the director, and I don't mind it. I just want to finish a project, you know. And as long as the people like it, who like it, that is fine with me. Like I just want to be proud of the work, and I want people who are a fan of it to like it. But it doesn't need to be generational shifting, you know. It's still a volunteer thing, so I just want everyone who does it to do their best, and not to be like overworked or anything, you know. I'm crying tears of joy. Don't worry, when I say this, is this because my passion is I love you, take time off your day on your project, I will enjoy it as my exaggeration. You're good, you're good. I do appreciate it, trust me. Trust me, I appreciate it a lot. And I'm pretty sure other Casey staff, like the Kill crew, I'm sure they appreciate it too. Thank you so much. Thank you. It is very motivating. Also, I'm so happy when you got your internship. Thank you. I'm happy to. I'm a little bit sad because not sad that I got it, but like I'm currently visiting my family, and I had the hopes that maybe because I could choose my own start, I could like set it a little bit later so I could still like spend more time with my family and friends. But it's already like starting on like March 16th, so I had like barely 3, not even. Like 2.5 weeks of like vacation, man. I wish I had more, but it's okay. It's whatever. I'm gonna have more after my internship, so I'm gonna have a long break probably then. So I'm really grateful. I'm looking forward to it. I'm a little bit nervous, I can't lie, especially because I'm gonna be there mostly alone. But I'm really grateful that I got the opportunity, especially at the moment. Okay, like, oh, it's so hyped. Thank you very much. I know being away from family sucks, but I truly believe that it is a wonderful path to your cure. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe. It would be nice if I could, I don't know. It's kind of like surreal. I hope I can actually make it. That would be cool if I actually could make it into the industry. Oh, welcome back. Make some friends. I'm sure there will be other people there alone. No, I didn't know the people. I've been there with some classmates. We worked on a semester project for an entire semester this last semester. So I know some of the employees too, and I like them. It's just like obviously you can't be besties with everybody. Like it's literally work. I'm not friends with anyone, but I might make some friends unintentionally. It's more like it's a work in a way, and also I want to have certain boundaries. But there's definitely at least, especially one person I got along really well. I'm looking forward to meeting that person again. Even Shu. I mean, obviously, otherwise I wouldn't have made my internship there. Sorry, that's confidential. That would really dox me, Stefan. It's not a remote. And in German, I think you have to be in person, so. Yeah. I thought so. You're good. Yeah, I had to sign like an NDA, so I'm not allowed to talk about anything. And I'm not saying this in my head. It's all so crazy. It's more like I'm actually taking it seriously, you know? I think no matter if you work for a famous studio or like a non-famous studio, you should still like take that shit seriously. It's like if you don't even take like small opportunities seriously, like that's like a bad sign in my opinion. That's a bad look. One thing I love about Liam's, I don't tell him this. He might see this, but his sketches are so clean a lot of times. One thing I like to do is I like to clean them up and not reline them because it's too much work. And usually, there's nothing bad. Like again, especially if it's like if you're working on stuff that like you own, there's nothing bad of editing it, and if it looks better than if you have to entirely like re-line art it. It's like the end product that like matters, not like how you got there. As long as you don't like do anything that's like illegal or I don't know, you know. You bad. Right? So what are you talking? I agree. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go in these legs. And I'm gonna clean up, and then I'm gonna start line arting over it, or I'm gonna line art the piece that cannot be cleaned up because they're too messy. And especially the legs here, they're so clean. It's really easy to like clean this up. No, it's not one of those, Stefan. Oh, your partner also works in video games, but as a tester? I can't know anything much about his work myself. Yeah. That's really cool though. Good luck to Mimi Juna. I hope he's not affected by the current like layoffs because Jesus Christ, it is hard out there. That's why I'm so happy that I even got an internship because listen, it's looking rough, okay? It's looking rough out there. Have I ever played the game Haste? No, maybe, I don't know, maybe. I'm not good with names. Show me a graphic and I will be able to tell you. I thought it was like one of those big companies when some will say I work for Google, but in reality, blah blah blah. In reality, it's like entirely different, or Microsoft, etc. But maybe that's different. Let me like look something up, maybe. Wait. I'm gonna look it up on my. Oh wait, I don't want to look it up here. I'm gonna look it up on my iPad though because I don't want to take the whimsy away from you guys. Here, check. I can't see shit. Perfect. Well, you want to change this job? It's a bit scary. Many people getting fired for reason or yeah, exactly. It sucks. Capitalism. I'm really happy that he can work in there though, and I hope that he's not gonna let go of, or he can find a new job. No, I'm not saying it. That would narrow it down too far. You could figure out where I live from there. I'm sorry. Otherwise, I would have told you what, because a lot of companies, especially game studios, which kind of sucks, honestly. I hate the corporate ladder, but they're owned by bigger companies, and those are owned by bigger companies. And I could potentially say, like, which bigger company the studio I work for is owned by, but I'm not, because there's not that many studios in Germany. So I think anywhere, I think that would narrow it down too much. So I will not do it. So cool because initially I didn't study in that. Oh, he's born in France. True. It makes sense because he's, yeah. I forgot about that until you said it again. He could get a job in that just because he is into that. Canada is very different from France, Yeah, I think we're more drilled to go like the one-way path here, so I get it. He enjoys video games a lot, so it's great for him, but he's definitely not paid enough. Yeah, that's unfortunately. That's the thing that everyone tells me, and it's very true. If you want to go into game dev, you can literally go into any other field and be paid better. Like, you're kind of like, you have to be in it for the passion, unfortunately. And I'm saying this about myself too. I am delusional, okay? I'm also fine with like working another job, but I'm doing it because I want to try, because this is my dream, and I want to try and do something game dev related or like creative like that, because I just enjoy it. It's my entire life. I'm not kidding. It is my entire life. Anything I do is kind of game dev related. So I feel like I would die if I at least didn't try, you know? If I try and I fail, then that's it, you know? At least I try. But if I would never try, I would hold that against me forever. So that's why I'm kind of trying to get into it. But I would never really recommend anyone to do it because literally everything else is easier to do. Especially nowadays that the fucking economy is like so bad, you know? and especially, I feel like especially in the video game, it's such a big nepo baby industry. Like you need to know the right people or you need to have rich parents. It is like that. I'm very sorry. Like you just need to have money or you have to know the right people. That goes for a lot of the, honestly that goes for VTubing too, that goes for honestly the entire entertainment branch too, but I feel like especially video games, like again, this entertainment industry is kind of like that, unfortunately. Especially that, yeah. I think you'd enjoy Haste. It's an indie roguelike game about running. All characters are pretty, and the game is very, ooh. Well, I'm writing it down. I'm writing it down. Thank you for the recommendation. Understand. I mean, same for me about just making art, but it's not the best job. No one gets rich early from that, or it's right. Yeah, I think I get it. Maybe I feel like I think honestly everything that I want to do or feel like I'm good at is kind of like not the best in the best position right now in the industry. But I don't care. Like, I don't know. I feel like with AI, the upgrades of AI and everything, nothing is really safe. Like I remember my dad when he was still alive, he would tell me that I would be safe as an artist because AI could not replicate artists. Oh, look at that! I know. I'm glad he didn't like live to experience this world. I'm actually really happy that he didn't have to see all of that shit. Okay. And I feel like even if I, for example, if I'm saying like right now, I feel like probably the safest jobs are I don't know, like healthcare or like, you know, like healthcare, like take care of like people, like anything social where you actually have to be involved with people or you care for people. But who knows, maybe one day you're gonna have AI that cares for them. I think any job can potentially be taken, and because of that, I think you should focus on like because I feel like in every like subcategory it's going to like adjust to the circumstances. So I don't know, like if you're an artist, you just have to do, maybe you just have to like adjust to do certain things that you might have not done before, but that like AI can do, you know? And I think the same goes for every like part that you're gonna do. You just have to adjust with the times and like, I don't know, think smart about it, you know? It's gonna be harder, but it's not impossible. And especially now, I feel like it's no longer really, you don't really have like that one path that you can go. You just kind of have to be a little bit lucky and you have to connect a lot. So I don't know, that's what I am counting on. I want to get into an in real life job now more than online making art. I'm a host of workshop end of the month for doll making, which I hope we'll be able to do more often. Good luck! Good luck, good luck! I hope it goes well. I really hope that, again, I am entirely against AI, but at least generative AI, but I hope that the more AI becomes popular or used on the internet, more people are going to seek out human-made crafts, you know? And I think because of that, then I feel like there's gonna be more opportunities, especially in real life. I'm probably gonna have to go back to like real life stuff too. AI can entertain me though, not like you do. Thank you. But yeah, what I mean is like, that's what I mean. I feel like human connections are probably gonna become more important. Like the more prevalent AI is gonna become, I do feel like that streamers are going to stay relevant. I feel like streamers were really relevant. I actually watched a video on that. That's not entirely my own opinion right now. I'm just sharing what I see and I just want to say that because I would feel like an imposter if I did. But I watched a video of someone saying that they believe that in the coming future, people are going to seek out more human-made media more than ever because they just don't want to like consume dull shit, and companies are not going to like, I feel like it's already happening right now, but I think unfortunately I don't think AI has reached its peak yet, you know? And when it does, I hope that is what's gonna happen, and I feel like it is what's gonna happen. I have belief in humanity that maybe at the start it's gonna be funny, but after some time they're gonna feel depressed because like if there's no one, if they're not supporting human-made people, if there's no, I don't know, celebrities, etc., there's not gonna be anything new. They can only work with what is already existing, and that's gonna like bore people after some time. But even then, Joe, that's what I mean. I think for a time it will work, but people are going to notice. This will be gonna be like a section between it. And all we can do then is we're gonna demonstrate, and you just have to make sure you just support human-made crafts even more than. because every person is creative, you know. It's not something you can just like take away from that, you know. People crave that. People don't realize how important entertainment is to their life. If they didn't have entertainment, they would just all be depressed and not enjoy what they do. Unless you're some fucking sociopath, which most people aren't. I don't think as many people are like probably as passionate about AI. No, oh my god, no, AI. I mean art as me or like other people. Maybe a lot of you guys probably too, especially if you're here. Also, wait, I think I didn't say anything to that, but thank you for like saying that, Bloodless Goose. I appreciate that. Thank you. Just so pissed watching reels now. Half of them are fake. We'll just end up scrolling. Honestly, it's not even making me saying it. I mean, I don't really watch. I think I'm happy. Oh, like I don't really care much about it. I get it though. I care about that it's happening and it really sucks. But I think I've kind of untrained myself because I feel like reels in itself have also not been really good for you as a human. Like they kind of like take your attention span away. And I only watch them kind of like as research. At least I try to. And I kind of, honestly, I'm not really too much into them. Like I don't spend too much time on TikTok or like YouTube Shorts, etc. I try to stop myself. I don't want to be on there. But I am on there sometimes for research. Actually, research. I want to see what other people do and recreate it. But I don't want to consume it because I feel like it's not going to help me. It's going to take more time away from me than I already. I mean, I have a lot of time right now, but it's like there's so much time that I could spend on like doing something like I do right now, compared to anything else. I hope that shit needs to fucking die for real. I think it's always gonna be around. That's the thing. It's gonna adjust, but I just hope. My two hopes are either people are gonna get sick of it, or like even no matter how good it is, people are gonna get sick of it, and they can't be more realistic. They can never be human, so they can never recreate that. They would have to make like I don't know. They would have to create conscious like fucking I don't know androids for that to happen, I guess. And even then, they're not human. So I think at the end, people are always going to hopefully strive to what is human made, you know. And I think at least for now, I think everyone is kind of like investing into AI, and that's why it's really cheap. But once the investments are stopping because they cannot go on forever, they're acting on like losses right now. They just want to like build into this technology. That's why all of these firms are investing into this. But once the money is over, or they feel like it's no longer worth it, once they've hit like a block or something, once there's like one company who has kind of like put down their foot and they sit down, like they are like known for AI now, like I don't know, yeah, kind of like ChatGPT or whatnot, you know. Once that has happened, like they're gonna start investing in it, and then not generating like a shitty ass Gen AI image is not going to take like be free and you have like 3 tries a day. No, it's going to cost you like $60. And if you get a shitty AI image for $60, or if you can commission an artist for $60, obviously more people are gonna choose the motherfucking artist, because at least they can like tell, and even if they're shitheads, you know, they can still like I don't know, give them feedback, because you can't. Like, no matter how annoyed you are about like a generated piece, you cannot give it like feedback without paying it, and companies are not gonna care about that. No matter, maybe the fucking the people at the service portal, I feel bad for them already if they ever do have to do that, but they might be getting the hate, but not the people who make the money from that. Okay, so that's kind of like how I feel like it might evolve. I also get annoyed because I am myself tempted to use them for 2D modeling, so I have no clue how I can see how lazy we can get. Yeah, which I hope people will end up realizing themselves. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you mean like AI? No! You mean no! No. Oh, wait, 2D modeling? You mean like live 3D? I don't know. All I can say is like, I don't know, the only way that I still don't think it's good, but I will accept. I will not support it, I will accept it. Is if you create like some rough drafts, but you don't use them a lot. Like, you still make your own research. It's just like for a first thought, but you're still gonna be impacted by it. So I want you to be aware, like, you're going to be impacted by not what you're thinking or what you could have thought, you know, by what some machine spits out for you. It's gonna be generic. It's gonna be more generic. What if you had done research yourself, the ideas could have come. Or you should not like just go with that. You should also make your own research and base it off of the fact of that, you know. I guess, but I don't know. yeah, I guess that's my opinion on it. It'll take a long time since movies are. Wait, hey, Melody, I appreciate you being here, but I didn't you say you're gonna go to rest, or was that like meant as in like you're not gonna go to sleep? Because I always understand that as sleeping. I love the small YouTuber communities. Me too. So I'm here. It feels like the furthest place from my eye. I've met so many real people and made genuine connections through these small communities. Me too. I feel like that's why I like being here too. I really love the medium VTubing. I feel like VTubing combines so many, like, this time is game development. I feel like both game development and VTubing, they combine so many different aspects of like creativity together, and it's kind of like I like it so much. I love doing it so much, you know. So yeah, continue supporting even smaller streamers and VTubers, etc. Please. If you do that, there's a higher chance that you keep art alive, even just by doing that. Because that's how are we gonna inspire each other? I also stopped scrolling on a daily, pretty much only scroll when I need a break, but I want to change that for a binge watching series way better. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, you know what I can recommend you scroll, but not the short, scroll the YouTube long, like, medium section, and focus not on drama videos, but like actually videos that you can learn. You can like kind of teach yourself what you want to, like, I don't know, learn about, or like what do you want to consume, you know? Like I am not better than other Gen Zers in that regard. I whenever I eat, I usually put on a video or something, you know. I have my like stimmy videos, whatnot, you know, kind of like this here. But I either listen to music, or I don't know, I watch like a Markiplier Let's Play. I like watch like an analysis video on something. I don't watch just like shit that like makes my brain like deflate, you know. That makes me learn, or that like entertains me in a sense that it's not like, I know it's not going to like keep me from like growing or like, I don't know, learning myself. I don't know what to say, but I hope you guys understand what I mean. It's just like you deflate. Yeah, if you only like watch like cringe compilations or tiny meme compilations, that's not good for you. But like if you actually, you know, if you watch the intellectual videos then yeah, but I do believe it's true. Like, it's just like, imagine watching like some YouTube poop, not YouTube in itself, but just like some really shitty drama video compared to when you could watch like a nature documentary or something like that. No, I do believe that both those things have like a different effect on your brain, and you can impact it. You can impact what you watch. You love the apps here about how much we can today. Let's go. Just as I know I am home. Oh, that's actually, I was hearing you say that's actually really sweet. I mean, see, as of AI making 2D modeling, rigging, and everything. I'm tempted as I am human, but I won't. I hate AI so, but I can see how we can easily get into the lazy mindset. Yeah. No, I understand it too. But again, I'm saying right now it's really cheap. But also, I think what you have to keep in mind is like, I don't know. I think you're making yourself dependent on it. Like, the moment you might be like using it like for 2D modeling, I guess maybe for a reference, I don't really care, you know, you can do whatever you want. But it's like, I think for me it's an ethical thing, because whenever you create something like this, it picks from like a pool of things that other human people have created, you know? You're taking yourself the chance of learning a new craft that you're gonna be shitty at and not as good as the AI, but once you are independent from the AI, once you can make the same quality or even better, you will have like learned, you will have adjusted yourself, you know? Maybe you can make it as a reference, even I guess at the start, which I still don't think is that good, but it's like whatever, you know, you can do whatever you fucking want. But you have to be aware that what you create is not something that's just randomly generated. It's something that like is a mix of things that are already existing that some machine has put together for you and spit out to your preferences. And that's why it's unethical. Otherwise I wouldn't care. But it's just because it steals from like other people. That's why I don't like it. My poor concept artists, photographers, and consultants. Yeah. It's even more than people are impacted, unfortunately, but it sucks. I watched a Fear episode that heals your soul. Rest for me can just mean doing something calm. Hihihi. Aww. Which episode are you on? Actually, I have one more Fear episode I have to watch, but it's kind of funny. But I won't. I don't know, I have so many anime or like games that I've barely finished. I like them. It's just, I don't know. I feel like I probably just like didn't have time anymore to finish them. I don't even want to touch ChatGPT. I'm really scared of those haha AI dementia is now a thing in teens. How scary is that? Actually, I do feel like that AI is gonna be around. So I don't know. I've been trying to find a way of how I can, if I should deal with it sometimes, do it in a way where it's not going to affect me negatively. And I've seen that it is okay if you treat AI as another person, as in you are aware it's not a person, it's a robot. But for you to like, I don't know, send it something and it gives you like feedback. For example, what I sometimes do is I'm gonna send it a text that I have written myself and I would potentially just send to a friend of mine, but I don't want to bother one of my friends, so I'm just sending it to AI or like ChatGPT and it gives me like feedback. However, I'm aware that this feedback could potentially be not perfect, you know. I'm gonna treat it just like getting feedback from a friend. You're not gonna agree with everything. You're gonna try and learn. You're gonna ask it, what can I do better? What can I, you know, like you're gonna send them a text. You're gonna be like, hey, I want to do this and that. I want how on this like scale, I don't know, for professionality, how professional does it sound? Could I make it like sound more professional? And if yeah, how? Can you give me like examples? Kind of like treat it as kind of like a learning tool for you, and not like a tool that does shit for you and takes the learning away from you. But like learning is really important, that we don't stop learning, because if you stop learning, your brain like starts shrinking, and then you're gonna die basically. You're gonna like start dying if you always give yourself the opportunity to grow and to think, do more, then you're not going to die. That's important for me, because I feel like if you still like, you shouldn't become dependent on it, but I still believe you can kind of use it, but only in certain things. And that's not one of those options where I feel like it's okay to use it, because it's kind of like, I don't know, like a feedback partner for you. Yeah. That you're still gonna think about the answers, but you're not just gonna copy paste them. You're gonna be like, do I agree with that? If yeah, why? If not, why do I not? You know? Use the same law rule about if using a picture online. If you modify a lot, it's illegal. Actually, isn't it? I forgot which country, but I think some country made it so if you use something with AI, you cannot have a copyright over it, which I think is good. I use a lot of water. That's the thing. Here we go, the NFT craze. Where they all bought their stupid ass monkeys for like $2 million, and now you can buy that shit for 2 cents. The greatest thing, at least what I noticed, is how accepting people are of it and using AI generators of their websites and stories. AI babies explaining crap, and these are local stores. That's really the start, and it's not good. But I think, again, I believe in longevity. People are gonna get sick of it. And then they're gonna like, hopefully they're gonna like strive more towards like human-made stuff, because AI can only generate what already exists, you know? It cannot generate anything new. I feel like the issue is reaching for machines of human connection. That's also, you know what? That's also a point. Maybe that's one thing. Again, I'm not perfect. And I still feel like, for me, I mean, I'm not really, I don't know. I open ChatGPT maybe like twice a year or something. I don't know. But I still ask my friends. But if there's ever something I want feedback for, like really quickly, and I know there's no one available, I guess that's maybe why I would use it. I guess I'm trying to deal with ChatGPT in a way I don't like it. But I am aware that in some sort of sense, it is probably going to be used in the future in some sort of sense, and whether what laws are going to be involved. So I want to at least be familiar with it and find a way how I might be able to use it. That's kind of like where I am coming from. But I'm not going against my ethics. I'm not going to use it for things that I don't want to do. And I'm going to be careful with how it impacts me. So I'm not going to get some fucking AI psychosis, etc. You know? Hell no. I used to use new AI developments to learn about how it functions and be able to identify it. Now I can quickly tell what music, video, photo writing is AI. It's just sad to see how much it's AI. Yeah, exactly. And you can make the extra step and not support that. That's important, Jojo. Import human artists. I know I'm too easily reaching for online connections instead of in real life humans, so strategy would be bad for me. Oofies. Oh no. I mean, I think I am healthy or mentally healthy enough to differentiate between a robot and a human being. But I think honestly I don't really struggle with making connections with people. I used to, but I think I was mostly just because I was really fucking depressed, okay? So I don't know, I have a good connection to myself and the people around me. I'm so neurodivergent, so I would say, I don't know, I think a big part of people don't like me. Or they will be really annoyed by me, but I've just accepted that fact. I'm not surrounding myself by people like that, you know? I have found my people, I found my like safety net, so I do think I have good connections with people. And it's really important to me, so I don't know. That's why I stream, because I like interacting with people. Yeah, they're not my like friends, you know, but I don't know. I enjoy interacting and like changing or impacting something or doing something, you know? Devil you know rather than the devil you don't, kind of. Yeah, kind of. Too dangerous. The thing, if they weren't used to generate content and scam or use up all the energy resources or replace people and we're just unknowledgeable to quick search, that'd be fine. Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. It's like, it depends. There's good uses of AI and bad use of AI, so like, for example, good use is like, that's also AI, you know, it's just like, I guess, someone identifying cancer cells or something. If each technology is gonna be like good and bad use, then you can just make sure ethically that you support the things that you consider good. Also music. Ooh. Holy shit! This guy is like stretchy. Oh. I'm glad you're vibing to the music, dude. Also, Gurubashi X7, hello. It's actually quite funny because sometimes it almost gains an opinion, and about hospital photos, it will recognize the printer specifically and change how much it trusts depending on a hospital. Yeah. You mean like video reactions based on, yeah? Important, yeah. What happened? Oh! Okay, I saw some water left. Oh, actually, oh, did you hear that? Oh, my back! Oh. Ah. Oh. That's actually really... Take care of yourself, Ty. Thank you. Oh, Grandma, yeah. Hey. Damn, you guys are like. No, don't say that. Hey. Hi, nice. Oh, hi, nice to be in chat. You can thank the raid for that this time. Raid? What? But thank you, Guru. Did you recommend me someone? I forgot. Sorry. But like, if you recommended me someone and then they rated me, thank you so much. Thank you. I am grateful. Also, I have managed to be here for 3.5 hours and not with a single liner. I don't mind it though. Oh. No, Uzi, someone rated you and brought me in a few minutes ago. You mean Melody? Probably. Thank you so much. Actually, I disagree. I actually kind of like liner, I think. Ha. Nah. Maybe I did. I don't know. Maybe I forgot about it. Mellow. That's Melody. Oh yeah. Good for you. Yeah. I mean, you probably enjoy coloring more than me. I'm not the biggest color fan. God, I'm gonna do something phenomenal now. I'm gonna start this line art. Oh. Alright, believe it or not. But you got this, Toon Ding. We all have our preferences. Your guys are amazing. Thank you. I think I'm good at colors. I just don't enjoy it as much. Oh. This color like I'm currently going to drink water. It is time to drink water. Bussy. Finally, I've been yapping, honestly. I've organized myself. Also pretty, man. You drew so many like different sketches for him. It's insane. Song kicked on and I instantly got nostalgia. I don't know this one, but it's good. I like it. Daddy Rebus asked, do I proceed? Really? Oh, now I know what you mean. You mean like the things that he asked for. Ah, I thought like you didn't. Honestly, I can't lie. I thought you drew all of these because you wanted to make me happy and you knew that was my favorite character. But I guess not. Woohoo. It's okay though. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh gosh, I started to get myself. Also, one thing Do you have a second version of the point? Because I only have 1 point. Is that that's intentional, right? I'm not missing a sprite that you drew. Also, I don't mean to be passive aggressive if that's not passive aggressive right now. I'm genuine in case I'm missing something. I'm at work so sweaty, but it's okay. Bye bye. Yeah. So you're doing so good. Listen, Liam. You're so good on the sketches, okay? Alright, so good. Write yourself without the game. I see. Your favorite SMH. Yeah, how dare I? I never played Sonic Race, but I love the art style. I only looked at it shortly, but I agree. It is good. Some little faces and heads for that pody pose. The ones I did were just suggestions for you to make your own. Ah, okay. No, don't worry. You're good. Yeah. No, I am actually. Sometimes I can't be passive aggressive. I'm scared because I don't mean to be. That reminds me of, wait, I remember one quote. Wait, didn't I put that in our quote? I actually haven't updated a quote channel in like ages. Damn. Wait. So I'm looking through like screenshots right now. Man, I don't think I can find it. Probably it's like somewhere ages ago. I think I said something along the lines of blah blah blah, do this. Or it will really suck. Or like I think I said something along the pressures of like, okay, no pressure, but like it would be really shitty if you didn't. Like, don't feel forced to it, but we won't literally die if you didn't do this. Oh. He asked me if, oh, I think I remember you, Guru. Ah, you were here the last Indies on Air stream. I remember. Because you asked me for permission too. So you did, you were asking. Now you can ask me stuff. I might not respond immediately, but I try to. And if I feel bad, I will just simply not answer it. But I'm not going to be passive aggressive. I'm just going to tell you. Am I funny? Thank you. Because I want his torso, arms, and heads and faces. Yeah, no, I have it like split into, yeah, all the ones. I parted it. It wasn't a thing because I'm passive aggressive, but I'm dark and my tone doesn't fit always. Yeah, that's very neurodivergent of you, maybe. Same. Same. I'm either like, I don't know. I know it's probably the neurodivergent out of me. I feel like, especially my mom, I tend to be very. I think it's just me not masking though. I think it's a good thing. Like, I think I can be both really. I don't really have a middle. I would say I'm either not. Oh, that's kind of fucks. I love that Arsa. But I can be very over emotional, or I'm not emotional at all. But it's not because I don't like to be emotional. It's just I don't feel it like that in the moment. So, yeah. I can have like this biggest stone face ever, but it's just me, how I'm feeling in that moment. And I think people can think that I am like, I don't like them. I think it usually happens when I feel a little bit overstimulated though. I have learned C# and C++. I made a text adventure game for one of my classes, and I've learned the shit out of the fucking C# basics for another programming. Oh, that's such a radio. Jesus Christ, that game is insane. I know that was such a radio too. Damn. But I learned the shit out of C# so I could get past a really hard programming exam. But I did it! I actually wrote I got the best grade ever in that. But I learned probably more than anyone ever did for this motherfucking exam. Oh, awesome! Hell yeah! I still suck ass though. One of my goals this year is I want to make a solo dev game. I wanted to originally make that next semester because I'm doing it for one of my classes. But since I have my internship now, which I did not expect. My cousin used to have a Game Boy Advance, and plugging it to the GameCube game was giving rare cow X. Ooh, nice. I just said radio. Fuck, nah, nice. One time in high school, personally I had a crush on. Visited the school. I said her name, but my tongue came out aggressive by accident, and it was burned into my memory, and it felt so bad. Oh no! Now I get that though. But I get really awkward when I have a crush on people, so I get it. Like super awkward. But I don't have a crush on anyone right now, so I'm actually kind of enjoying this, you know. I'm enjoying just like rocking my life. How cute. Thank you. Teehee. Healthy mindset. Thank you, man. I think it's because I used to be like, I don't want to get too much into this, but I feel like before I got my ADHD diagnosis, I had a lot of crushes, and I feel like a lot of those crushes weren't really crushes, but they were kind of like my brain trying to get my dopamine in, and so I always got really, I would say actually I was a little bit obsessed when I was just a teenager, but early teenager. But once towards the end of my teenage years, I think I found like a better way to deal with it. But I only really figured it out until I got my diagnosis, and I was like, oh, ever since I've taken my meds, that has disappeared. And I can usually see, sorry, pussy, welcome in. What the fuck? But I don't know. I can differentiate. I feel like the right term for it is limerence. I feel like I've been limerent a lot as a teenager. I would say I've only ever been in love once, and it was with my first girlfriend. And ever since then, I don't know. I've kind of like, I know what it's been to be in love, and I'm happy I had that experience. But it's not something you can force, you know. So I'm just like, I'm bawling. If it ever happens again, that would be nice. But if it doesn't, then that's okay. I still think I can like have crushes now, but I think I understand the difference between limerent and like crushing, and you have power over it actually. So I don't get myself to the point where if I cannot be with someone, or if it's just like sometimes you can have feelings for someone and someone can have feelings for you, but it just doesn't work out, you know, or you already know at the start that it wouldn't be good. I don't know, like either like age or it's not like underage people obviously, but like I don't know, or like they're taken, or I don't know, like other factors. Do you have like something you completely disagree on, like one of you wants kids, the other person doesn't want kids at all, you know, like like it's better to just like not get into it than, you know, to run after someone who you're incompatible with. Limerence moments, yeah. Yeah. I've noticed crushes feel like, or usually the way I differentiate between is, if I have a crush on someone, I want the best for that person, no matter if it's both a future with me or not. If I'm limerent, it's more like you cannot imagine, you kind of like, you have a crush, or like your brain is giving you a crush on a person because you want, your life is miserable, you feel miserable, and that person makes you feel better. It gives your life meaning, and that's not good. Because even if you got into a relationship with that person, it would not be a healthy relationship, most
Don't
likely.
understand what's going on here.
And it's unfair to expect another person to make your life better if you are miserable yourself. You know, you should learn. You should work on yourself. That's what I did. And now I'm not. I don't know. I don't think I've been limerent in like years. So, like when I notice myself becoming limerent, I like, I don't know. I can see, I can feel it. I can stop it early on, and I don't. You know.
Give me a break. Give me a break.
And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's just like, I think it's important that you understand how to differentiate between it, because otherwise you're gonna be stuck in a relationship that, I don't know. I feel like if limerence, at least for me, it's like you never really notice. You kind of like, I think it's probably like a immature version of how to see love. You kind of like feed into this version you have in your head, not how the person actually is. And I think it's important that if you love someone, that you learn how that person is and not what you want that person to be. Like, you can have a crush on someone and that crush can turn into limerence if you don't have a healthy mindset with it. So I wanna learn, if I either wanna love someone for how they are, and for them to love me back, or I'm just going to not be in a relationship, you know? And it's okay.
Give me a break. Give me a break.
That means you can also wait. Something of me is strange. I don't have many crushes at all, but when I have a crush, it's like in one person for years. The others are definitely limerence or crushes or simple attraction, even just wanting to be with that person. I mean, it's also fair. Listen, you can find someone hot. Okay, obviously I find people hot too, but like, that's normal. You know? That's normal. Don't worry about that. You don't have to feel bad about feeling attracted to people. That means you can see something you love a lot about someone that is actually something you want within yourself and are seeking. And a lot of my crushes are like that. Yeah, I get that. I had a crush on a girl that I was, honestly, I don't think it was limerence. I was just really, I was too far crushing on that person, honestly, in high school. And I remember she had a similar nose to me, and they made me a lot like more confident, because I think honestly I feel like my type of nose is actually becoming more mainstream now, which is kind of crazy to me. As someone who used to be bullied, or not really bullied, but like maybe a little bit, but I was definitely like made fun of it for it. And now like those type of noses are becoming like more popular. I'm like, wow, it's finally time. At last. I always heard that you gotta work on yourself, but it never really made sense to me, and I've never been happier than when I got my first girlfriend. I don't understand what working on yourself means, or if it applies to me. I think working on yourself, I think it depends. In my opinion, you can also be in a happy relationship while you're struggling. It depends on the majority of it. Like, you can struggle and be with a partner, but I think you need a certain mental mindset to be ready for a relationship. Like, if like your partner has to give someone, if all something, or like the relationships, like, let me say it like this, if it's going to have a bad effect on someone, even if they don't notice it, like if, for example, I think that happens with people who are mentally struggling a lot, and I think to an extent it's okay, but if it gets too bad, for example, if like your partner is the only reason, like if you're not, or like you, I don't know, like they're the only one keeping the relationship alive or like doing anything, and then after some time they notice that, like, I don't know, it's just having a bad negative effect on them, then that relationship is not good for them, you know? Maybe even if you love each other, it might not be for you, but in the end, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Like if you are happy and it works for you, then that's okay. But I don't think people mean that you should be perfect, because you're never perfect as a human being, but you need to have like a mental stability that you're not going to put your partner into a negative mindset or pull them down too much to a point they can't handle it, I believe. But again, where that point lies is different for everybody. And again, don't like compare to what I say. Everyone's different. Maybe some people have different opinions. You're gonna have a different opinion than me, but this is my own opinion on that. Yeah. I crushed bad on girls, though I think I was definitely loving my first best friend who was a girl when I was 5 years old. That's very real. I'm gonna be honest, I honestly, I don't think I have that much of an issue with it anymore. But before I realized I was bisexual, I used to have a lot of romantic crushes on my female friends, but I wouldn't really feel sexually attracted to them because I always thought that sexual attraction is only like for men or like for boys, you know, because of how it was taught. That's what I thought love was as a kid. And then when I realized I was bisexual, I had to unlearn myself for repressing my sexual urges towards women, and I had to learn to allow romantic like feelings for men. And I still struggle with this sometimes, but I think I've gotten a lot better. I feel confident in my sexuality nowadays. I don't need to prove it to anyone. I have kind of like unlearned my own repression, if that makes sense. So yeah. You're just starting my relationship. You have been working together actually and things like that. That's nice. Don't worry about it. Again, you can do whatever you want. If it works for you, I'm very happy. Yeah, you can look it up, and there's Sonic Rush and Sonic Rush Adventure, which is the second series, so definitely play both when you have time. When you will have a joyous time. Nice! I do feel like we left each other happy, which is the most important thing is in most cases. Nice! I'm happy! I'm happy for you guys. I'm happy it's working out. It's just about finding the right fit. Many are willing to work with people who are struggling. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with struggling, but I think it's important that you work on yourself nonetheless, and that you are a partner that can handle the deal, or like the majority of how you're struggling. And if they can, that is very valid. But if they can't, also you can still be in a relationship, you know. But you shouldn't be with someone that cannot deal with that, basically. How you are, but for example, if you carry baggage from therapists, it's best to deal with it before being in a relationship, which has happened to me on both ends. You don't have to resolve everything, you just have to feel like you are in a good place, like friendly. So you need to get go. I hired to get close to one even though I tried. It's really hard. I mean, don't listen. You're literally talking to the streamer that is I don't get no bitches. Look at me. I'm on Twitch. But it's okay. I'm still happy with my life. Jesus Christ, it's only been 4 hours. I've done like 2 points, man. But I've still enjoyed the yapping, so I don't mind. Fuck. You're chill, you wanna learn how to be chill like you. Oh, am I? Thank you. But again, I might be a streamer. I might sound super emotionally intelligent and whatnot, but I'm not perfect, so take my shit with a grain of salt. No, just because I say something and I sound like reasonable doesn't mean I'm right. You can still disagree with me, and I can still be wrong, you know. But I think with a lot of stuff, the other thing you have to necessarily be wrong. You just you can have a different opinion on stuff. So don't just like accept what I say. Think critically about what you hear on the internet. But is something from you like, or I don't know, someone else too, or you're end up with someone like Pirate Software. Ha ha ha. I will never get over this dude. Never. I will never get over him. I trusted him. Ah. Oops. Like building blocks, some people have different blocks, others have different ones, and just about whose blocks go with yours to make it nice. Exactly, exactly. Like yapping, never change yapping, no worries, I won't. I ain't got no bitch that one tree should be their new slogan, I swear to God. It's real. I don't think it's even like something. I feel like there's two types of streamers. The people who are not in a relationship and the people who are in a relationship. Wow, Schlen. That was a very wise thing I said. Yeah, of course. There's two types of people. There's people who are alive, and there's people who are dead. Oh, anyways, I didn't think about that one. I can't lie. I did not think about that one. Oh wait, I never removed my headpad, I just noticed. There we go. Oh, you suppose? Yeah, my favorite Pokemon is Charger Bug. I love Charger Bug. I'm happy you remember. Ow. You can never forget the funny bus. I'm happy. Sorry. I don't know why I always scare myself with that. Welcome back from the ad break. No, Rory, that was me. That was me when I opened Twitter. Any time the last few days. I get it. I get it completely. This motherfucker's everywhere. I'm happy he appeals to everyone. Most people, like, at the very least. He's universally attractive. No, I forgot to clean this part. Ah, it's over, it's over. You see that? Ah, no one ever gonna notice, but ah, it's okay. It's okay. It's whatever. Whatever. Ah, help. Who picks us? No! Every artist is pain, right? It's over. Everybody's gonna hate me. They hate me. No, it's not perfectly straight. Society when gay people. GG. Thank you. I know, I'm so funny. I thought it was a good one. Pixel names are bitten by they're precious to me. Cute. They're brothers. I'm gonna go though. I'm tired. Have a good night, everyone. Bye bye, Guru. Thanks for stopping around. Oh my god. No, that was me. That was me. I get it, Furry. My opinion on Steven Universe? I like Steven Universe. I watched the first season. Fuck. Sorry. Oh my god! Ugh. Ooh. Some nice feet. Nice drawn feet. I'm appreciating the anatomy. Hi, brother. We are line arting. We're line arting sprites. I'm currently line arting some trousers. Oh, true. Oh, I remember. Oh my god, Brosk, you've been the one who's been sharing their art journey so far, right? Thank you so much for like drawing so much. Like, good on you. You can be proud of that. That's a lot you're doing. Live? Why are you calling me right now? What? Jump scare. Jump scare. Wait, I'm gonna write him when he's on my stream. I want to check something. Wait. Wait, no, not here. Okay. Or shit back. Any suggestions? Do you have any feeling of what you want to draw? Like, I don't know, like a person, like a certain gender, a certain like art style. Then I can give you something. Maybe a woman. Draw. Toru from Fruits Basket. She's cute. Sorry, I've listened to this song too much. I need to skip it. Okay. Me too. I love Frostbite. That's one of my favorite shoujos. Manga.
You're feeling real tipsy. Let me take you on a trip and roll with me. With the brothers get their party on every day because we got to do that anyway. Hey, it's time to get on down to the funky rhythm and the sound. Cause I gotta hit you up, big baby, and stop that woo like gravy. Yeah, but the stuff in your trunk every day. Let them big busters know that we don't play. Hey, it's the funk coming through, hitting you every single day of the week. Yo, come on, come on.
Oh my god, Anthony! Hello! There's something around. No, I'm in. Oh shit! I didn't know you had a girlfriend now. Congratulations! Congratulations, man. Oh, you're hungry? Full. I know you're hungry. You're full of burger. Nice. Dude, you're making me jealous. I want to make myself a burger. Nice. Congrats, dude. Congrats. That's really happy to hear. I've seen like some pictures of you going on parties and shit. Glad you're feeling your life. I don't want to go on parties, so I don't like that. You're drawing. I'm working on Casey stuff. I'm line arting shit right now. I'm line arting some Casey sketches that Liam sent me. Yes. So hard right now. I love line arting. But I think everyone has like their own preferences. That's fair. Is there anything in these process that you really like? Or anything that you prefer in the art process? Also, the anti-you. Hello. Is it the Battle Network South Africa on the right? Yes, it is created by Dink, though, a friend of mine. He's a Mega Man artist. He's really cracked at that shit. It's really good, right? That's why I'm using it. I love it. I love it. There you are. There's Dink. Looking good, right? Thank you. But you're really also looking really good. Yeah, right? Buster's so good, okay? Of course you can recognize it. Maybe you can't recognize Battle Network immediately, but you can definitely recognize the Mega Man, for sure. You nailed it, brother. It's so good. Based. Right? That's so iconic. Based. Absolutely. I'm happy you were able to recognize it. But yeah, we still have to play Bell Network 6, but I've played through the entirety of Bell Network 1 up to 5. I don't know, whenever he says that, the person that's singing right now, I always think of Markiplier. Come on, hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. Fuck. Maybe she might choose for 5? Oh, I don't remember. I'm sorry. It's been too long. I mean, it hasn't been that long actually, but... Guys, can you answer? I don't remember. Yeah, it was Cornell. Yes, of course. Yeah. Good emo motherfucker. Nice. Sweet. I think that's also the preferred version. Even when you're inapprotated, you can remember. I don't know what inapprotated means. I'm sorry. You probably did. You use that word on purpose because you knew I wouldn't understand it? You little sneaky guy. Thank you. I'm glad you don't know either. I knew it. You're drunk? What? 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 Why that? What happened? Dang, what did you do? Why are you drunk? Why? What? Huh? Okay. I hope because of a good circumstance. Actually, amen. Then he says someone to actually know the meaning of that, huh? Actually, but why are you drinking, Dink? I hope you're. It's because of a good circumstance. Or like reason. You're just vibing? Okay. I don't know, I think I get a little bit like, I mean, I don't know, I don't drink myself, so I don't really get it. I just want people to not, or like, at least with my friends, you know? I don't want people to drink. I don't know, because they're sad or something. But I think it should be fine, probably. You are a grown-ass man, brother. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It definitely doesn't help me, but for some reason I can feel more creative when I drink a little bit. Okay. Motherfucker, you're like fucking medicating. I mean, it's okay, whatever. As long some people self-medicate with fucking coffee, you know. Just don't overdo it. Make sure you don't become an alcoholic, you know. Make sure you don't depend on it, basically. Or like you don't depend your creative energy on the alcohol. That would be terrible, right? I can't tell you're joking, brother. You're making me worried. That's okay. I'm not your mom. You can do whatever you want. He's real, and then you had one day, now I don't want to touch that stuff. I got exactly drunk 2 times in my life. One, was on my 18th birthday. I wanted to become drunk on purpose. I drank so much because I wanted to be drunk, and I became drunk. And I noticed I'm a yapper. I'm even more of a yapper when I'm drunk, and I'm a sad yapper. I cry because of nothing. I cry because of like bullshit. And I think the other time was actually a little bit embarrassing. That's kind of sad. I don't think anything bad happened, but I think I just drank with a friend jokingly. And then afterwards, I did some really stupid ass drunk ass stuff. It's just like, I think it's kind of sad, okay? I think I got like a ninja light sword from my brother. You know, those electronic ones that make like chung chung sounds. I put a scarf on, and it was like night, but it was midnight. And then I went out during my motherfucking like village, pretending to be a like a yeti. Yeah. And then I returned home after like 3 hours of going around the hood from like 2 a.m. until 5 a.m. in the morning because I got tired. The hood. No, it's actually not that dangerous. I live in a village, okay? I mean, it's still obviously not like that safe, but there's no one here, okay? Oh, some grandpa, I can tackle that grandpa. But again, I was a bit sad, but I think I was a bit sad during that time of my life too, but that's the 2 times I only ever got drunk. The same on my 18th and spent an hurling in the bathroom. No! I feel like lovingly, I don't think I even drank that much during my 18th birthday. Or I wasn't blackout drunk. I just don't really like the taste of alcohol, so yeah. I never got drunk and I ain't getting drunk until I do it with friends. Fair! Never get drunk with strangers or people you don't trust. I've never gotten drunk outside of like an environment where I felt safe too. Yeah, I hate how it tastes too. Lovingly, the alcohol I like was always the one that people didn't like. I think the only alcohol I like was Apple Boy, which is like apple cider wine? No, it's apple wine. I liked apple wine. But everything else, I don't know. I like grapefruit beer. I like cocktails. Certain ones. Certain ones only. Wait, there's one toe missing! Shoving them more together. That doesn't look too bad. That was pretty good, right? Toes, indeed. Do you like them toes, Dink? Them grippers! Yes! I mean, I made this sketch. I mean, again, I'm not making fun of the sketch. Liam absolutely killed it with the sketch, but I think I drew these toes really nicely for that sketch. Hi, Crispy. Welcome in. No, this isn't happening. There's no reason for me to go on what? What am I fighting for? That's my man, right there. Oh, you're staying until 3 a.m. But I think you mentioned you were going somewhere, but I forgot where, or you were doing something. Oh, you had fun. Oh, isn't that the robot cute? Oh? Robot? Oh, the Zenithong rear grind? Ah! This is ESVR. I love Zero. I love Zero so much. Do you do the sketch stuff before stream or on stream? I was curious. Oh, you mean like what I'm doing right now is the line art part. Again, the sketch part is not for me. I'm working on a game. Or I'm directing a game. And I'm also helping out as an artist. Or basically, honestly, everything except the coding, I would say. I'm never touching Sweden's code, bro. Sweden's too goated with that. I'm not rewriting like fucking Hello World in there, some bullshit. But yeah, but like I can sketch. Obviously, I can draw, but like I am not the artist of this sketch. Like I'm just line arting it, and the sketch was done by Liam. I am Liam, really goated. I'm not taking credit for that. Hell no. Thank you. I'm glad you're liking it here enough to follow me. I know you like Bell Network. I'm gonna try and start Bell Network 6 soon. Soon, I mean a few weeks. Soon as of a streamer.
Now that you're feeling real tipsy, let me take you on a trip and roll with me. With the brothers get their party on every day because we got to do that anyway. Hey, it's time to get on down to the funky rhythm and the sound. Cause I gotta hit you up, big baby, and stop that woo like gravy. Yeah, put the stuff in your trunk every day. Let the big busters know that we don't play. Hey, it's the funk coming through, hitting you every single day of the week. Yo, come on, come on.
You got one of my 50 feet got Aria. Let's go! I'm glad. Congrats. The vibes here. Yippee! What's your Aria Immaculate? I'm happy about that. Well, it's a good sign. If you'd like to see me draw feet, then it's gotta be good here, right? No normal person would watch someone draw feet. No. Yeah, that's why. Oh, that's why. Oh, okay. I see. I guess I gotta draw more feet then. Sorry, I'm as feet phobic. I'm sorry. Feet are scary, exactly. And you know, for every feet we have to draw, I'm gonna draw a beautiful woman. cares? I care. Oh! Oh my god. You know I like boobs. I drew them so often. I can draw them from any perspective. I can draw a really beautiful woman torso without any issues. Boobs. Bobs. Exactly. I meant Bobs. Also Twitch. She's wearing pants and a shirt. Actually, she's just a very sporty athlete. So, yeah, she's throwing a ball right now. Actually, right. Oh my god! She gonna hit? Is she gonna hit? I think she's gonna hit. Crashing indeed. there's a stone there. You don't see the other foot. This is art. This is art. Oh my god, yeah, mega moves. Amazing. Call me an artist. Anyway, I kind of like the face I drew here. This actually kind of goes. Look at her blush. She's enjoying this. Let's doodle with ya on the same screen one day. You're making it sound like we could never do this for you. Of course you can. I can draw on a magma board. Yippee! Ah. Ooh, you got this, Crispy. I hope you're gonna have fun. I remember I nearly puked. Wait, I nearly puked on my first date with my ex-girlfriend, and then I actually puked because I was so nervous in the car one day. So I did actually end up puking because of love nervosity. So I get it. I understand. I'm happy for you though. My hand slipped there. I heard about the type of dates where people would yap for hours or feel like screaming in the void. Positive. I would really enjoy that. I mean, isn't that what I literally do for streaming, but platonically? So it makes sense. Sludge! Hi, Dryson! Hi. The horrors. What happened? What happened? Lab ship. I hope you can survive it. No way to relay with a Corvette to my worst enemy. What does that mean? A Corvette? Explain, gamer. No one's really in defense force. I'm not joining the army. Screw up. Anyways, woohoo! It's over. Oh wait. Oh. Oh, there was an ad break. Huh? Welcome back then. Hi, Mika. Welcome. Who you drawing? Welcome in, Coolly. Hello. I am drawing Busho, which is one of the characters of a game. Of the game that I'm directing. And I'm line arting stuff, basically. What? Oh! I was like, what the fuck? What do you mean? What you mean in the video? Click here, mentioned. Oh my god, you can let you know about it. Let's go! Yeah. I might do more Casey streams, honestly. They might be good for me. I've known since 2018. Let's go! Thank you, man. Thank you. Monkey balls! Yeah. How you doing? I'm doing good. What about you? Oops. I saw your message, by the way. I haven't had time to respond yet. But I have seen it, gamer. Does feel surreal seeing it today and having it actually become realized. Like, damn, I am an alt now, but here we are still. You're welcome! You're welcome! It was a lot of work! It was a lot of work! It was a lot of work! Wait, I'm turning this off again. I play tested the product so often, even though it's a visual novel. I don't think there was anyone out there who play tested it as much as me. You'll be waiting. Thank you. Okay, but it's basically a small container where you put liquids to get analyzed with a mass spectrometer and fluorometer to get their absorption and emission spectrums. You know, I'm gonna react by a mode I have. Wait. Here you go. But thank you for the info, man. Thank you. It's just like, okay. Okay. Good job, right? The playlist is kind of banging. Okay, but listen, those like line arts are turning out pretty nicely. I think this is a pretty clean line art so far. I think this is good. Alright. Here's my line art so far. Here's a sketch. I'm only missing the leg. Maybe. Yeah, I also been trying to get music down for the year or another. I still feel bad. I'm sorry for for literally not doing my shit for that stuff and then just leaving. I hope stuff has been going well nonetheless there. Leave this. Please don't respect you. That's very sweet. That's a very funny way of phrasing it though. I know you're artistic, Mikan, but I know what you mean. Respect you. Sorry. I just like how you phrase that. That's very sweet. Yuck. Drawing the other feet. Ugh. Sorry, I don't like feet. I have a feet phobia. So some nice legs though. You're not artistic? Yeah, don't worry. You don't have to be, Mikan. Same. I wanna punch you, Dink. Mikan's actually really good at music though. Hey, Stinky! Oh! Hey! Who are you calling me? Oh my god! Oh, damn. Well, my friend sent me a long message. Good though. Good message. Damn. Jesus Christ. Oh. It's her. It's the baby. I love her. I love her. Oh wait, sorry, I should have asked. Am I allowed to put this on stream, broski? Am I allowed to show it off? happy for drawing her. I'm happy. Go ahead. Yippee! Yippee! Look at her. You know what? You actually remind me of when I started drawing Broski. Keep going. I remember when I was like, I don't know, 5 or 6, I used to trace. Or like, I don't think I traced it. I think I drew it. But like, just like I drew what I saw. I didn't really analyze it. But that was like my first attempts at like arting. And I drew like a bunch of like characters I really enjoyed. So that's how you start. Do good. Group message. Oh, don't worry about it, broski. Who cares? I think the issue here lies that a lot of art starters are usually children. But it doesn't mean that just because your art isn't like that of like, I don't know, like Da Vinci, it doesn't mean that, or like, I don't know, it looks like a child, and this doesn't mean it's bad. Like if I had never continued, my art would also, I mean, I look like that, and I don't mean this in a negative way. I just mean this is just how you start. There's nothing wrong with that. You just have to keep going. Keep studying, okay? I like how you drew like a bunch of different poses recently. That was really good. Honestly, you're doing this better than me, because I just kept drawing the same. But it's like fine, I guess I was a kid, okay? But I kept drawing the same OCs, the same anime people. I felt really like learning from it. So it's good that you're also taking a look at like fundamentals, etc. Hands, please. What do you mean? Hands are actually really good. Hands are really good. But you know what? Would you like maybe some feedback, broski, on how to improve art, in my opinion? Or like how to learn how to get better at drawing in itself? What you maybe could like practice? Give me feedback, yes. Okay. Give me a second. Okay, so let me take a look again. So here, let me ask, how do you draw? Basically, my guess is you're taking up a reference picture, and then you're kind of like tracing the outlines, but no, you're not tracing, sorry, I don't mean tracing in. I mean you're drawing what you see. You don't really put it into shape. So right now, if I were to make a new canvas here on the right, I would kind of like go in and I would start like this. You probably start in a face. You can like draw here. If I were to draw this and then kind of here, that's I'm guessing how you draw. And one thing I can think, this is really hard. I don't think you can really automatically do this immediately, but I think you need to learn to draw not what you see, but to reshape it in your head. Like try and see what you draw as 3-dimensional. And I think this doesn't really work with anime too much. I don't think drawing anime is something bad. Honestly, if this is something you enjoy, I do believe you can continue drawing anime or like anime people if this helps you. Like I drew a lot of anime as a kid, and look at me now. I think you should draw what motivates you. What I can at least tell you to do is learn how to split up a body. So for example, if I were to draw this, what I could do is I could draw the wonderful first circle of the face. And then I could like sketch in the different like I don't know, like paths of how you can like draw like a face, you know. There's different, you don't have to do it like me. There's different ways to do it, honestly. You can honestly do it however you want. I would just like search up like anatomy, just look into anatomy and then try and like practice that. So technically you can like kind of retrace that back, you know. And try and draw like that, but like with shapes first, with anatomy. So we have like this, we have like the circle, then we have like a cylinder for the neck, then we go and we have a triangle for the shoulders, then we have 2 circles for the shoulders, Then one thing I can recommend you, I don't know, just like a theory, but you can, I always draw in the oh gosh, what do you call it? The Wirbelsäule. What do you call Wirbelsäule? Säule, English. Spine. Yeah, I always draw the spine as a neck. No, as like a, as like a line like this. Flowy line, kind of like how the spine is going to bend. This is like a really good reference. So how I usually start is I draw a circle for the face or like for the head, which is 3-dimensional. This is 3-dimensional. I can always recommend you draw in like guiding lines too. So it's 3-dimensional. Draw how it's like bent, you know? So if it's facing this direction, you can draw like circles that help you differentiate. And just learn how to draw stuff 3-dimensional, make it look 3-dimensional, you know? And not just like a pose, but like actual simple as objects that can help you a lot. And then like a pose like this can immediately become a lot easier to draw because you can just like, you can shape it up into simple objects like this. And then, for example, I don't know, I have this right here. Then, no. Like here, then like here. And the more you do this, you don't really, I mean, I still do it, but like you don't need as much anymore. It's just like, I think this stuff can help you out because then you understand what you're doing, you know? And I would not recommend you to just trace the outline. If you, for example, if you want to learn how to draw skirts, I think it can be good to draw or like trace skirts and understand how they flow. But you should understand how the movement, how the figure looks like underneath, and it's not perverted anyway. This is just nudity. You just learn how the anatomy works. There's nothing sexual about that. There's nothing sexual about what I drew right now. It's just how a body works. It's just a process of it. You cannot draw it with clothes on immediately. That's not how it works. You always draw it as like a shape first, and then you add other stuff onto it. Turkey, well, yeah, don't worry. Just in case you don't know, this is like how you get better, I believe. So I would recommend you, there's like figure drawing. There's like a website I know where you can draw like a bunch of like, what is it, line of action? Yeah, oh my god. This is actually, wait, I found a really good website. Not right now, I've used this one forever. I've sent it in original content. But basically, this website allows you, for example, if you click on figure drawing, it gives you like a bunch of like, you can set up a certain database of like models, and you can set up a certain like time frame. For example, 30 seconds. So if I click on OK now, I'm going to be shown beautiful woman like this, and then I can draw it in 30 seconds. So that's where you kind of like, you have to get better at it, you know, and you have to really become fast at what you do, and you focus on like the most important things, and that's usually how you can improve a lot. Oh gosh, the legs are ass actually. Okay, like, you know, like that's how you get better. And if you do a bunch of this stuff instead of like going in, it can be helpful to go in more in detail, but I think this can be really helpful too if you just go in and you try and practice the shapes that you've drawn on these models. I did this before too. Okay, good. But yeah, I can really recommend you do that a lot because that helped me personally a lot. And then just like try and get the theory down from and honestly just practice, but just like have fun on what you draw. You will practice it. Good luck. Then you're doing great. Honestly, I just wanted you to know that you know this information. I don't want to gatekeep from you. Oh, forgot about that. No, we shan't. Okay. What? What did she do, Riri? Jesus Christ. Give me the bean body example. Yeah! There's different body types. So I guess you can draw like a bean and then you can add on to it. There's a lot of things you can do. It's art. Just make that work with me and then yeah, aww. I mean it happens. At least the toy was loved until the end. Nice, James. James? You mean like jams again? Thank you. You're good. Thank you. Thank you very much. Honestly, that's a really nice. Sorry. A shape. Man. I'm not gonna believe me, I'm feet phobic anymore. If I make... I just like... Oh. I think it's not gonna help if I explain myself right. I don't like feet, but this is a nice shape. You have to say. This is a nice shaped foot. Maybe because feet are so hard to draw as an artist, okay? I've struggled so hard to draw or learn how to draw feet, especially feet anatomy, man. So I really respect people who can like sketch it well. Want to watch this anime? Exactly. But make sure you enjoy what you draw. So honestly, I personally don't think anime is that bad. It's just like if you only draw in an anime art style without learning any of the fundamentals, then you are probably not going to improve. But you still might like what you're doing. So honestly, who cares? You scare me. They're really hard to draw. I'm actually enjoying that I don't have to sketch this. I'm glad I just have to line art it. In quotation mark just, but I don't have to think so much. I like that. My feet are super. How do people like those things, right? I don't know. People like everything. Or can like everything. They're creepy. Of course. I thought they were helpful for you. I used to draw Sonic characters as a kid, but the new Sonic was popular. I wanted attention, so I made two overseas. So I never used them again. I wasn't too Sonic at the time, which is funny. Damn, that popular person mindset. I mean, I hope it worked. Did it? Did it work, Rory? Probably not. But it would be actually kind of sweet if it worked. You tried. It looks well done. Thank you. Shit. It wasn't popular at all. I think my only username was on Disney site called Disney Create, and my first username was Pika Ham or something because of Pikachu and Hamster. Ah, that's actually really cute, but also did you know that it sounds like you made ham out of Pikachu? I mean, my first username was like a mix between Vaporeon and Umbreon, so can I really say anything? I don't think I can. I get it. Okay, we got this sketch done. What do you guys think? This is the sketch, and this is the line art. You guys think it's good? It was good, thank you! I'm not happy with this part here, wait. It is actually kind of like more circular shape now I think about it. Oops. Second. Trade and Tumblr. A trade. Okay. I don't know. You could trade usernames. Interesting. Number 1 and 2 was released for pretty recent from what I remember. I ain't ever gonna say my original that shit stays dead. That's fair. Don't worry, Crispy. You don't have to release it if you don't want to. I mean, I'm happy with this. Compared to the left, that was kind of similar style-wise. And clean. Alright. Ah! Just that! Yes, yes! Alright, gamers, but I shouldn't overdo it. Again, I could probably go on, but I probably should go to bed. I think this is like, again, I just want to make progress, so that's fine. I know we yapped a lot, I think. I think I yapped for 2 hours, 2.5 hours today. Yeah, so I basically have made 3 hours of progress-ish. That's okay, that's fine. Honestly, that's good. I think for 3 hours, it's a good liner. Again, guys, art takes time. So, I'm fine with it. I think I'm happy with it. So yeah, I hope you guys like the line art. I look forward to the other stuff. You played Just At Radio for the first time last year. It was very cool. Sounds a bit janky and frustrating. I have not played it yet. I actually gifted it to Dink, I believe, but I've never gotten it myself. I do want to get it myself one day, though. One day. I want it. I will probably. Yeah. But yeah, guys, it has been over 5 hours, which is a long time. I should probably go to bed. Yeah, exactly. I should probably go to bed. Wow. I was thinking maybe I could like go on for another hour, right into my Oshi, but I'm not doing that. I'm gonna be responsible. It's almost 6 hours, yeah. Who can we rate? Wow. So many people online. You know what? I don't think I've rated into Pigeon in a while. Let's rate into Pigeon. They've been streaming for 4 hours, but I think you're still gonna go for a while, so let's raid into Pigeon Chow. You probably guys already know them. They like are really good like rigger. So they're really good at rigging and stuff. So yeah, I hope that you guys are gonna enjoy it there. Of course, I'm actually gonna be streaming again tomorrow. I'm gonna be playing some Pokemon games. And on Sunday, I'm gonna continue this. Yes. Good night, Shane. Good night, guys. Thank you for staying so long. Appreciate it. Yeah, have a good time. I'm actually getting tired, but that's a good sign. I should go to bed. And I hope you guys liked the liner. I hope Liam likes the liner, but I think he will. Boo! I'm here at the end of the show. No! I'm spooked. Thank you for dropping by and spooking me, Mr. Jester. Thank you so much. Bye bye. Wait, I can wait.
Here.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Ah.